Okay. Here comes a big reveal of how obsessed I've been with this video game. Let's take a look at our event archive. Maybe even our mystery files to show you how many mystery points I have. Yeah, maybe I do not like that movie, The Fly. Ooh, it's gross. So I have 57 mystery points. About 2 or 3 days ago, I had 0. Because we spent them, of course. But I have a lot because you get them for doing really good at the battles. And I've been doing really good at the battles. You were close. When you said 69 jokingly, Kiosk Queen was close as well, who had said 50. And Elfnorin, congrats on the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. I've been playing a lot of this freaking game. I don't even know if I've been playing a lot. It's only been a few days, but I've been having a lot of fun playing it. So we can unlock files on everybody. And I do also want to get to the battles, because I want more battles so I can grind some more. I should also show you. I've been doing a little work on the everybody. So I've maxed out the terminal enhancements. I think that was at maybe level 1. So I have all the terminal skills you can get, including boosting your score, which is great. I could deploy some bipeds, you get gravity, or give us defense, or boost your attack, or make us faster, or give us shields, and instant cooldown, and recover our MP and our HP, and make the terminal not sick anymore. All of our score multipliers up to X6 by now. And the chip multiplier is maxed out at 2. But see, there's a lot more I could do. Look, I can't even do this. I can't even do this. So even though I've maxed out the terminal, there's still a lot of work to do. Even, like, I haven't even maxed out their skills yet. So a lot of more video game to play, you know. Does this make you want to try it more? Oh, the menus, the check boxes, Jack, the little checks. It's like, oh, I have 100% of this. Don't worry, there's more stuff to check, right? I haven't even upgraded all their skills to 100%. But everyone's at, I think, at least level 16. So they were level like 1 on Tuesday. And now we're level like 15 or 16. And so as it turns out, as you level up your pilots, they get personal skills. Like, I die hard. Die hard reference? Withstanding a killing blow with 1 HP remaining once per battle. Come on. His attack, rush attack, increases whenever the attack hits an enemy. That's kind of cool. He's a lone wolf. We got support from Okino-san. CQC specialist. We love some close quarter combat. Movie addict kaiju nerd for Juro Kurabe, who's really into the sci-fi flicks. These sound like taglines that they say as well in battle. Oh, research notebook. I forgot that she got this. Increases all stats when a stage has already completed with an S rank. Which I have been doing. So they know you want to grind up. Okay. Interesting. This was made for me. I didn't know. This feels very meta. This skill. Oh, he's not level 15 yet. I'm so sorry. We might have one more that's not level 15. Oh no, I think only he's the only one who's not got 15 yet. Hey! Remember I was like, on Tuesday, I was like, who the hell's this weird little girl? I found out who the hell that weird little girl is. I got some skills, it doesn't matter. Remember we were looking at like the box art for this game and it had this weird little girl on it? That's the professor. This little baby over there on the right. That's the professor. Professor Chihiro. There always has to be some anime-ass bull honky in here. I'm sure there's like some sort of she made herself super young so that when we succeed in battle, she can live a full life, I guess. But this little weird ass girl is the professor. Yeah. Oh yeah, that lady from Breath of the Wild that was like, ta-da, Pura. Good call, Alex. And thank you for the anime hour. Great coverage. Hey, you know what I'm glad? Let's get some applause. The child is clothed, y'all. They put clothes on one of them. Thank Christ. You know, it's a hard ask these days. It's a hard ask. Maybe she drinks the blood of her enemies. I'm thinking it's like, since there's a lot of time loop stuff, I'm thinking that's what's going on. I am a little worried about things. Just a little worried about stuff, because in some of the battle scenes, they're like, boy, if I had this dream that we were doing this. It's so weird to be doing this. It's like, I'm a little worried, y'all, that if I do too much grinding, this game's gonna get really meta with it and be like, your child soldiers remembered that. You know, it'll read my save file and be like, you let this guy die in the last mission, so you're a bad person. I don't want it to get Undertale. But one thing we didn't encounter last time is if you do have your kids do 2 consecutive battles, they'll get brain damage. It's not a permanent stat, they're just tired, okay? But like, it turns out fighting more than 2 days in a row makes you really tired. However, we've done 40 consecutive battles, so even when some of the kids are tired, I can make the other kids get into the machine. And you know what's great, Jackie? They won't remember it, because their brains got overloaded. So they can't spite me. They don't remember me. It's fine. So I've been doing consecutive battles where score multipliers up to 500%. That's fun. I'm just going to keep doing consecutive battles, of course. Not right now, though. I think we should go use my hard-earned mystery files pointage thing to unlock some info, because I have 57 points, and by God, I'm going to burn them. So maybe we'll learn more about Kurabe. Tamal Kurabe. Oh, that's Juro's Mima. That's right. Hi, Tyler. Doing well. I've been thinking about this game a lot. I enjoy it a lot. And I'm really tired today because there were bugs in my bedroom last night. And then I woke up at 5. It was a lot. So I'm vibing, okay? I did a lot today and I'm just vibing now. So there's that. Got to look at some comics with my dad today. So the landlady of the Kurabe house, she's Juro Kurabe's grandmother, who is also close with Natsuno Minami through her long-standing friendship with the neighboring Minami house. She's currently visiting her relatives over in Shimane. I bet there's something going on here. That she's not just visiting. What's going on here? Let's find out about Mrs. Dr. Nurse Mortimura, who's not in her cat suit. The Sakura High School nurse, who's also the homeroom teacher, Class 1B, which Juro Kurabe and Iori Fuyusaka are in, okay? And then there's a woman who looks like Miss Morimura, wearing a cat suit. This woman from Shu Omaguchi's dream looks like Miss Morimura. In truth, she is the woman he knows as Miss Morimura. Now, when you say something like that, when you say she's the woman he knows as Miss Morimura, who is she then? What's her real name? I don't know who cute Toshiba. Oh, this son of a bee. This guy sucks. I hate this guy. I bet he's super evil. Cute Toshiba is Juro Kurabe's childhood friend who's also into sci-fi and special effects films. He's the life of the party, easy to get along with, and is always making jokes. He seems to have a mysterious power of knocking us out in the first mission. How about this demon-ass demon cat? A mysterious talking cat who offers Megumi Yakushiji a deal. He enters a contract with Yakushiji, promising he'll grant her the wish of saving Juro Kurabe if she carries out a dangerous mission, which is shooting witches with a gun. Oh, yes. So, VHS era. So, this game takes place in different times. One is 1985. One is like 2005, 2065, 2045. Every 20 years there's like something going on. So 1945 or something like that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. So I think Juro Kurabe, he might be from the 80s, or they might have rewound him to the 80s to train him. I'm not sure. Where is Black Wallet? Well, we'll come across him next. I'm sure at some point. It's really cool, Jackie. BJ, everyone's favorite. So BJ's ET, kind of. A small mysterious robot 60 centimeters tall that Natsuno Minami finds. He requests Minami's cooperation in finding a memory cell. The track members. Although the track team at Sakura High School isn't that skilled, their captain is popular for having experience in competing in inter-high school events. She does a good job of keeping the team together. Is the captain Minami-san or whatever her name is? This gun, the magic gun. So it doesn't kill people, but it takes the evil out of them, which I think is like disabling their ability to use the robots probably, but we haven't found that out yet. I don't know. 13 Sentinels is one of your favorite games. I love it. I can't stop thinking about it and playing it. So I did a lot of grinding offline, Yukiwi. We kind of know this about the gun. What about time travel though? Traveling to the past or future world by leaping across the flow of time. I'm gonna punch you. If I had saved up 3 points, if I didn't have 57 points before starting this game, and I had saved up like maybe 3 or something, and I was like, can't wait to spend my hard-earned points on time travel so I can learn more about it. And then it said traveling to the past or future world by leaping across the flow of time. I'd be so upset. Let's hear more about the Deimos code. Fluffy explains to Megumiya Kushiji that the Deimos code is a relic of an ancient civilization that destroyed another world. Interesting, really? They destroyed another world? Maybe a parallel world? Or like, do you think it's a different planet or something? Sakura High School, each grade consists of 5 classes ranging from A to E. There's a total of 512 students at this school. I wonder if that's going to be an important number. It is a comprehensive junior and senior high school, and their policy requires all students to wear a uniform. The front gates. If you face the campus, on the left side is a baseball field, and behind it is the athletics building. On the right is a new school building, and behind that is the old school building. Great. The new school building, a 4-storied ferro-concrete school building that was completed in the spring of 1985. The shiny linoleum of the hallway reflects a lot of sunlight, bringing about a much brighter atmosphere compared to the old school building. Most students are happy that they no longer have to deal with the creaking floors, but there are some students who miss the wooden smell of the old building. I feel like this might be a lot. This might be a lot and maybe not a lot to, at the same time, not a lot to learn from it. The dining area of the first floor of Sakura High School South Building. There's a school store that sells bread and bento for cheaper than market price. The most popular item is the yakisoba pan. Second is the mayonnaise chicken bento. And third is the sandwich. Research on 1984. Okay. The nurse's office. There are 3 male students who show up here every day just to see the school nurse, Miss Morimura. Wow, that's weird. The old school building is made of wood, of course. It was built 40 years ago. The athletics building. Okay. How about a gas explosion? The incident where Jiro Kurabe accidentally summoned a sentinel when he touched Keitaro Miura's forehead. Kurabe unwittingly transmitted a mysterious giant robot onto his favorite video store in the shopping district. What? That's wild. Wait, so he touched that guy's forehead and then he sent a sentinel to the video store? That happened in the first part of this game before we got knocked out by that guy. And then in 2025, which is this year, guys, Jiro Kurabe suffered immense brain damage from piloting the sentinel for 2 hours straight. He lost consciousness in Yakushikiji's arms. Because of the battle, Kurabe ends up completely losing his memories. War of the Worlds is a famous sci-fi novel released in 1898 by that one famous writer. So they're not even gonna Wikipedia this. It was just by that one famous writer. Okay. It's about Martians invading Earth using 3-legged weapons called tripods. A war between Earthlings' world and Martians' world ensues. This is a PE bag. It's uncomfortable when it sticks to your skin on sweaty summer days, and it's cold to the touch during winter. I can't believe I grinded up so many points for this. Document with a photo of Jiro Kurabe. But the name on it says Jiro Izumi. It says, psych stabilized via drug administration. The patient is obedient and in good general health. Sam, are you ready? black wallet. It's a fancy leather wallet. Inside are 2 10,000 yen bills, 1 5,000 yen bill, 2 1,000 yen bills, 1 500 yen bill, 1 100 yen coin, 2 10 yen coins, a receipt from a restaurant, 2,400 yen charge for 4 plates of katsu curry, and no credit cards. And finally, brown envelope. An envelope that was on the ground near where I, Sekigahara, woke up. Or A Sekigahara. There was a document and a note inside. The document says... The document says Chihiro Morimura. Hold the phone. This little baby-ass baby is Miss Big Boobala, and also A Sekigahara shot Miss Boobala? A key member of Shikishima's development team. If capture's not possible, shoot to kill. Damn. That's nuts. Okay. So there is all our great mystery points. Is there nothing else we can like burn some points on? Because I have a hell of a lot of them. So A Sekigahara like shoots supposedly maybe he shot Morimura, but it's possible that the gun was planted on him. I don't know. She's got a lot going on. Yeah, that kid's got a lot going on. So do y'all want to see, do you want to do like the visual novel stuff, or do you want to do the battles? It does not matter to me. I have been very much enjoying the battles, of course. We will have to do battles at some point. Like, it's like, you gotta... Oh, I could unseal this, I suppose. Let's do my nice exterminator events. We'll do Ogata's event. I don't even have Ogata unlocked. Ugh. Battles are great for off-stream. I have to do them on-stream so I can grind them off-stream. Start with the battle. Oh! So glad you said so for a paladin. Don't have to tell me twice. Okay, so some of the kids are kind of cooked, but I think this is a decent loadout. Unlock yourself some more battles so I can grind load it up later. Yes. Sounds like a good idea. Let's do some fights. We will deploy. I don't want to recover the kids yet because, like, I don't know. I know exactly what everybody does. We got some melee people. We got some, you know, every kind of thing people. Some, like, long range, short range. We got people who could really move. And somebody who does shields, so we're good. How are battles unlocked? By playing them on stream, mostly. But just by playing them in sequence, then you can go back and, like, S-rank them, so... Bonus objectives, Fuyusaka should be on the strike team. Who the hell is... Oh, good, she is. And clear without a sentinel being immobilized. Okay. If I S-rank this, we get the file on first generation sentinels, and also by doing the bonus objectives, we get Fuyusaka's student ID. God only knows if that actually gives us information. What if I wonder if we should have Ai Sekigahara on our team. God, it's really hard for me to talk.
I'm on it.
Nah, I want a straight up melee boy. I like Mr. Yakisoba-pan. How are the yeah, caught up. Okay, let's do some battles, y'all. It's time for wave 2. Aerial robots. I hope I have stuff for aerial stuff. Drill flies. That was what's on my bed last night.
Those things are already flying. You're telling me they go underground too?
That sucks. That sounds really bad.
From my mech, I can punch like a truck, but I can't reach the guys in the air. The EMP's what you want there. They'll come crashing down.
I hope I have some guys with EMPs.
Pain in the ass, though.
Losing the Type 98 tank was a big factor in the design. The first-gen Sentinels went in hard on close-quarters combat. They ended up with a focus on raw power over mobility. They didn't know they'd have to deal with these flyers.
Hey, hold on a sec, Amiguchi.
How do you know all this crap?
Crap.
Well, funny story. Guess you could say
He must have had that dream about Miss Morimura.
What the hell are you talking about?
Uh-huh. Okay, activate the Aegis or destroy all kaiju. Lost condition if any pilot is killed or the terminal is destroyed. Okay. So I'm gonna start off.
Gotta think.
As you can tell, everybody has some fun things that have activated. Like, if there's a bunch of girls on the strike team, this guy gets stronger. That's fun, you know? So he's gonna shield everybody up to start. Good move. Hell yeah. There's always that, huh? Okay, so... this will be fine for... multi-rocket launcher is really great for if you want to knock stuff out of the air. That's fine. So we'll start moving Juro around. Wait, can we just start off with attack?
Okay.
Hell yeah. Let's back attack these creeps. Bada bing, baby. Hello, another person, please, thank you. Start clearing out some little guys. Yes, exactly. So Ogata is voiced by Ferdinand von Ayer from Fire Emblem Three Houses. R.I.P. to the voice actor for Ferdinand von Ayer. He did pass a little while back.
Always think ahead.
But I can't not hear Ferdinand von Ayer, and it makes me so happy to hear him in this game.
Hit confirmed. Hit. Signal offline.
Okay, now that guy can only hit guys on the ground, but she can hit airborne folks. So that's... I think I'll have her... So she does better off when she's not surrounded by her friends.
Number 14.
Oh, which one was the guy who's a playboy from Three Houses? Oh, Sylvain was a playboy. But yes, voice actress. You're terrible at recognizing voice actress. No worries. Let's take out these. One of his other skills is called Easily Bored. So if you use the same skill over and over again, it doesn't get powered up. But if you use a different skill every time you attack, it gets exponentially increased. Yeah, Billy Cannons, yes. All right, looks like... Do I want to score boost this? Or do I want to... I can always do that offline. I think we should EMP these fools. It drops all aerial kaiju, so... There we go. So then, Mr. Man over here can leap on him. Oh, he's not close enough. That's rough. Okay, I gotta walk down like freaking Broadway or something. Let's move him out over here.
Okay.
And... oh great, we can reach these rockets over here. Wonderful. It's going pretty well. We'll just have everybody pause until more bad guys arrive. Like over here. Okay, where are the bad guys? Bad guys should be here. Oh, they haven't dropped yet. Alright, we'll start moving our kiddos around.
Number 14. Beginning movement.
We can move little Miss Thing as well.
Number 15.
better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
This guy is such a weirdo. He's a total weirdo. We'll move over here.
20, moving out.
Let's see.
And I'm sure he'll want to be in on this action too.
Number
Right
12,
about
moving
there.
out. Always think ahead.
I might as well move him too. This guy's voiced by Dedu from Fire Emblem Three Houses, as you all might remember.
I'll make it work. I have to focus.
Okay, who do we got? I guess we could do another EMP. Why not? Drop him down.
What now?
I can help.
The practice round.
We'll do like a fun little leap attack since they're on the ground. So they haven't sent in
I'm on it.
like a boss kaiju yet. It's all just little guys currently, which kind of sucks.
Too slow.
But it is giving us a lot of metagauge points.
That easy.
I'll take this.
So that's nice. I can have her just rocket launch and kill these two. So I apparently really like real-time strategy games, y'all.
Number
Apparently I'm a big fan. I didn't know. Oh,
I can pull my weight.
since we have enough of our team here, we might as well cover everybody with another shield.
Kaiju engaging. Brace for combat.
Like, I knew I liked Pikmin, which is real-time strategy, and I really didn't know it until we started playing it.
Let's see.
But I guess I really enjoy strategy games.
Number 12.
Like,
moving
Fire
in.
Emblem Three Houses is a strat game. Wow, this is a lot of little babies. You know what I'm gonna do?
Now then,
Let's score boost these guys.
always think ahead.
And then multi-lock missiles them. Look at that big old yummy score bomb right here. So bright, so hard to look at.
Good. Signal under activation.
Okay. And then maybe some multi-rocket launchers. Oh, I can use another meta skill again, I guess.
They're here.
I'll make it work. Unbelievable. Okay. Practice now. Gotta think.
I love it when he's like, unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. It's so funny to me. Okay, still more boys left, huh? Is there another? Oh, it is gonna be another round of boys too. That's great. Would I like to be Terran, Zerg, or Protoss? I don't know what any of that means. I guess that's StarCraft, huh? Can I hit these boys? I don't think so. I think they're still flying. So we'll have to have somebody else hit these guys with the multi-locks. Say Zerg. Zerg is the coolest. Okay, Zerg. Oh yeah, Patapon is a strategy game as well. Good memory there. That was the other game I couldn't think about yesterday when someone was like, are you gonna get a Switch 2? And I was like, I think there's 3 games that are coming out for the Switch or Switch 2 that I care about. One being Patapon 1 and 2, Tomodachi Islands, and Rhythm Heaven. The Zerg is what? Oh no, I would never be a bug. We're gonna move him over here. He is one of our melee units, so he needs to be pretty close to the baddies to be effective. We could EMP again, but I don't know if they're gonna like. They're just sending out a bunch of little like crappy guys. So. However, I have to say, usually, so we're at the 1 minute and 40-second mark of the game. Usually, I was able to clear each mission before it got to about 1 minute 35 seconds, so this might be done. I don't know. Queen is hot? I don't know. Sexy bugs? I don't know.
Enemy destroyed.
I don't know about all that.
What's up?
Are there literally any bad guys in the field? Okay. This poor guy. Okay, it's gonna be around here, so we'll get folks moving.
Moving Here's the plan.
What now?
Start moving.
Number
They're cute. You have a Carbot Animations t-shirt with a Zergling on it. It's adorable. How is it cute? It's a bug. The Zerg spreads their cool slime around the map, and there's queens and little dog boys. Slimy dog boys doesn't sound great. Let's see. Oh, now does it really look like this in the video game? Because that's very cute, but I have a feeling it doesn't look like that. Patapon, you mean? Oh, so they've added them to the PlayStation catalog if you have PS Plus. They're the original versions. Yeah, I feel like there's some quality of life stuff coming for the version coming to Switch too. They're not that cute. Mm-hmm. What are the other? You said there's other things you could do, like Protoss or something like that.
advancing. Next move.
How do I?
You got this, girly.
Number 15. Moving out.
Calm. I can do this.
I think I'm gonna.
Rough.
I think I'm gonna see if I can get some folks with the shields. Well, we're about to. You know what? I'll actually pause
I
this
can
turn.
pull my weight. I have to focus.
And we'll move Jiro around, eh? Why not?
Number 13. Here's the plan.
Everybody hold their turn. I can move her over. I do want her still to be on her own because she is stronger. Protoss are like scientifically advanced alien weirdos with lasers. Terrans are boring humans. Okay. Terra, Earth, I'm guessing. Okay. Well, now we have a lot more guys we can drop, so let's drop these guys. Again, they haven't sent any big guys, and I think I only have like 4 charges, so I can only do 1 more EMP. But usually each mission would be done by now, so I'm gonna guess this is the last, like, round of bad boys.
I'll make it work.
So now that they're grounded, we can hit them with stuff like the leap attack. Hi Juan, good to see you.
How's that?
Playing a very anime game today.
I'm on it.
Having a real good time. Been thinking about this game a lot offline. Oh, we did it, see? Figured. Beautiful. Mission complete. No losses. I think that's probably an S rank clear if I had to guess. Not a lot of damage sustained, if any.
Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Great! So we could have used stuff for the
At least
the
this
score
area's
upgrade.
okay now.
My head's been really hurting for a while.
Oh, girl.
Is something going wrong?
Now that you say that, mine's pounding too.
Oh, no.
Something messing with our heads.
That's the operating limit of your Sentinel.
Mhm.
You'll feel better once you're out. Piloting the Sentinel is an intensely demanding process.
Do you think that's why he's got a scar in his head?
Pressure on your brain. You can't remain deployed for extended periods, or you start getting
Brain
backlash.
overload.
Don't overdo it. I'm not responsible if you end up decoupling your brain from your nanomachines.
Hey, decoupling your
I
brain?
suggest you get out of the Sentinel right
What the hell does that mean?
unless you want to forget your entire life.
I bet she forgot her entire life.
Friendly robot. Let's get out of these, Fuyusaka.
Yeah.
Brain overload. Yes, I've heard of brain overload. Pilots who suffer brain overload can no longer be deployed and must rest for one battle in order for their bowl to recover. Assign your pilots onto the strike team and defense squad efficiently to optimize the timings of brain overload recovery. You got it. I've been doing that the last 60 or so battles we've been going into. Thank you, tutorial. What else are they going to teach me that I accidentally grinded up too much and nerdy now? This is what circlings look like in StarCraft 2. Not as cute, I gotta say. Not as adorable. The other, I prefer the other one. The other one was a lot cuter. Okay. Who is our star? Mr. Goto? Okay. 1 mystery point. Got the combo attack. Defeated 7 enemies. 0 damage. Let's go. Got the mystery file on first generation Sentinels. And did we not get the one about Iori? Oh no, I did. Okay. Ding. Okay, now we got the one about Iori. Fuyusaka student ID. A friend. Ooh. That was like 5 extra mystery points. Cool. There's a mod where you can have the Carbot versions instead. That's a solved problem. Okay. Oh, it does one. I am tethered to this game. I love it. It's a lot of fun. I've been playing it a lot offline, and I really wanted to unlock more battles that I could do offline, so I'm playing it on stream today. A friend stopped playing with you because you would only make Zerglings, because if you did make any other units, you could have 200 of them at the same time. Oh god, just 200 Zerglings? One of those creepy things. Let's see how everybody's doing. I do think that I might be able to customize their robots now. Gate locked. Area 2, wave 1 cleared. Oh, we're still in area 1. It's gonna be a while. Okay.
Sorry. Ready. I pushed myself too hard.
Okay. Let's go check those mystery files real quick. Because now there's Fuyusaka's student ID. After Sekigahara lost his memories, he finds the student ID in his pocket and realizes it belongs to Class 1B Iori Fuyusaka of Sakura High School. Though Sekigahara recognizes Fuyusaka's face, he can't remember how he knows her. Anything else? We did also get first generation Sentinels. Specializing in close combat, these are the oldest models of all the Sentinels. The 3 Sentinels are 10, 11, and 12. The pilot of each respective Sentinel during the final battle is Nenji Ogata in 10, A. Sekigahara in 11, and Takatoshi Hijiyama in 12. Okay, the final battle. I see. Well, there's that. 20... Oh, 10% done our analysis. So I have a 10th of all the information that one could possess about this game. And I'm already almost a quarter of the way through all the battle stuff, I guess. Feels like there's a lot more battles to do. I will spare doing this game on casual and intense for offline. Maybe we'll do one more wave and let's do some story. Maybe just one more battle, guys. We need Kisaragi on the team, so she's the girl with the big forehead. We need to have our terminal at 60% HP or higher. That shouldn't be too difficult. When Yakushiji, the girl who's going around shooting witches, is on the same team as Kisaragi, the girl with the big ass forehead, they get a stat boost. So she's able to like do more actions because she has less wait time. And she is able to do more damage and have better defense and better speed and better accuracy because they work well together. There's a lot of, like, this guy works really well with Natsuno, the track runner. And I guess that links into the scene we had seen on, what was it, Tuesday or Wednesday? I can't remember when I was playing this game. Probably Wednesday, honestly. Okay, literally just 2 days ago. That probably ties in very well because Natsuno told this fellow, Juro, hey, you're my next door neighbor and I need you to house this guy for me. Don't ask any questions. You owe me. I promise I'll tell nobody that you are for some reason living with this woman. It's so messed up to call the girl with the big ass forehead. Clock the forehead. I can talk about it. I got a 5 head, okay? She's the girl with the big ass forehead. I'm the girl with the big ass forehead too. A question. SM Nowhere Mash is the mash you know. So actually, SMNWM was Nowhere Mash in chat and changed their name to be Sam. From the Mythic Mash Annie. Oh wait, yes, you're right about that. Where I kept messing up Mash and Manny's name. Also, my freaking pronouns just stopped working. I am getting so cross about this, y'all. So you are right, it is the same person that I was calling Mash and Manny. And now they're Sam. So there's that. I just fixed the pronoun extension. I don't want to do this again. Also, the ad break is going to hit, folks. I'm sorry to say. To fix the problem, I have changed Manny's name to Manny and Sam's name to Sam. It just says Sam when Sam shows up. So I don't get them confused anymore. So let's see. We want these two in the battle together. I know Minami and Takamiya get along well too. We could have these 5 out, and then we'll need one more person probably. Fuyusaka maybe. A Sekigahara. I do love Ninja Ogata because I just love hearing Ferdinand von Ayer, honestly. Change my name to Sam? No! Don't. I will be very cross with you if you do that. Who else should we have on the strike team? If Juro Kurabe was available, that'd be great. But I'm not going to sacrifice my win streak just to recover his brain-dead brain. No way. Twafo, if you change your name, I will just put a tooltip that says that you are Twafo. And it'll just still show as Twafo. I think Ogata gets a benefit. No, somebody gets a benefit. One of the guys... Oh, hold up. Shh. If Ogata is on the strike team with Big Forehead Kisaragi, she gets a bonus. So we're putting Ogata on the team. And her special skill is called It's Not Like That. So I think maybe they're very close. Don't change your names. I will throttle you. Do not change your name. I will forget. Listen, I'm like these like brain overloaded pilots, okay? I work for 2 days in a row and I'll forget everything. So I'm burning myself at both ends. I can't remember names. I'm like this gal who I assume, look, she's all bandaged up. I assume she's been in that robot too many times. I love that her skill I just unlocked is called Not Dead Yet. She's like, what if level 30 is now I'm dead? I wasn't dead yet, but now I died. Okay. So we have someone who can do shields, which is great. This gal and this fella do shields, so I was like having one of them on our team. She's pretty good at long range stuff. Of course, we have our close range fighter here. These two are kind of up close, folks. They have... No, sorry. Well, they have a mix of long range, but I think I'm okay with using them at short range, too. All of your points are in the not dead yet. It's a good skill. I think not dying is great, yeah. Let's make sure these folks have powered up attack. So everything's a +2. I think that's great. Everything's a +2 there. I think we can put some points. Now that I can't upgrade my, you know, major stuff anymore, I might as well upgrade this. Give the kids new skills. I mean, we have like 18 bajillion points. Ooh, she could do the shield matrix too? I'm gonna try just upgrading all their stuff to level 2, then I can start adding skills. So flare torpedo, multi-lock missiles, and then upgrade the arm-mounted convergent lasers. You couldn't have given it a fun abbreviation, you don't think? And we'll upgrade the arm-mounted convergent lasers again on that guy. Everything's maxed out here, so there's nothing else I can do. He's got +2 everywhere, he's got +2 everywhere, he's got +2 everywhere. We need to get Iori up. See what I mean when this is a good little checkbox game? It's like, you know, oh, you're done that thing? Time to upgrade that thing, you know? It is like the potato chip of video games to me. I could endlessly do a little upgrade game. You know, as long as they have a good little candy wrapper on it, I can do it. A fun little story or something, that's great. I can't do like stuff like Factorio, because there's not really a story for it. But see, you give your little factory elements like a little personality, a fun outfit, and then I care. Like, I couldn't do Cookie Clicker because that just takes too long. But this could take 5,000 hours and I wouldn't care. Okay, we'll save the rest of our points for a later upgrade, I guess. Unless I wanted to get more skills. Like, maybe Minami could use something else. Oop.
Let's go.
Stun Knuckles. Anti-air bombardment sounds good. You know, let's grab that. 2,000 chippies will equip these. She's gonna be in the fight, and we were just facing anti-air guys, so. Now we're ready. Let's see what battles awaits us. There's a lot of guys. Wow. That's a lot of guys over here. Not a lot of kids on defense. When your kids are brain dead, they can't do defense.
It's like a tripod.
Oh, War of the Worlds.
Oh, that's a high quad. I just bought one.
It's not a tripod, it's a high quad. Okay.
Earlier. It's basically just a huge crane, though, right?
It looks like, Alex, are you seeing this? Doesn't it look like that one enemy from Pikmin? Like the one that has the ball in the center? It's tall, it's got 4 legs, it's what it says on the tin, yeah. Imagine thinking it's a tripod, right? Yeah. The beady long legs, you got it. It's a beady long legs without the disco ball in the center.
Underestimated. That thing's set with all kinds of weapons and defensive devices.
So Juro's not helping because he's clothed right now.
Watch out for. Sentinel armor doesn't stand a chance against it.
But it's just a big dumb crane. Why'd they put all the weapons on it?
Once they started facing resistance, they updated their designs, trying to match our own force.
Wait, you mean those things only have weapons because the Sentinels showed up?
Maybe. But we can still take them.
So the aliens came here and they weren't trying to hurt us until we started shooting them and now they want to hurt us? Is that the case? Mission, give it a disco ball to hold. Yeah, I would get down with that.
Down. At least we probably can.
Probably.
Keep it together. Everything will work out. How do you know that, Megumi? They're coming.
We were the enemy the whole time? Might be.
So, let's get out there and fight back.
Well, like, we don't really know the full narrative because we only get it one from everyone's singular perspectives or two. Did I drink water? I'm sorry, Alice. You redeemed this like 6 minutes ago. Thank you. I'm sorry. I was probably talking about something stupid in this game. Like a wallet or something. We only get this story from fragmented perspectives, and sometimes in battle they'll be like, oh yeah, there's a UFO mothership below the city, and that's what they're trying to get to. And it's like, rewind that. That's plot critical information. Of course these aliens are trying to get back to their mothership. Why aren't we just giving them the mothership? I don't get that, but I'm here to blow aliens up, not to ask questions. So. Alrighty. Activate the Aegis or destroy all kaiju. We're gonna start off with Mrs. Glasses. Yakushiji.
I need to think things through.
Because she's got the Matrix. And now we can cover everybody with that. Everyone's got a fun little shield.
Let's go, Santino.
Now she's got anti-air bombardment, so that'll be very useful.
Gotta keep it
We're
together.
gonna keep her moving. Some Sentinels have to stick to the roadways, and some Sentinels are able to fly in a straight line, like as the crow flies. It just depends on what kind of mech they're piloting, right? Guess who's back? It's Chloe. Welcome back, Chloe. How are you doing today? And guess who's back to 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim? Feel free to ask me questions about this game.
Number 17.
What's our
I don't really know what's going on, but I am having fun.
number 19? Okay, commence movement. What now?
Alright, big man. Oh, you're gonna be deployed right here. Sheesh. There's a lot of guys out there, huh? Wowie. Kind of a lot of guys out there currently, presently. Kind of more guys than I'm used to seeing on a map, huh?
Okay, let's do this.
Don't really love that, not gonna lie. Oh, and it's already attacking the city? That sucks.
No fight,
Okay.
I can win.
Her leg spike increases damage the further she travels, so I might have her just chill here. Alright, Yakushiji. Is she still stuck in the starting position? Okay. That's multi-lock missiles. Can't really reach much of anybody. Oh, okay. Immediately more bad guys are here. Okay. It's Friday. I didn't sleep great, but I'm happy to be here playing this video game, I gotta tell you.
What the? Where'd they come from? They're in my way. I'll try.
Time to pierce some armor.
Come on.
Bad to look at. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, buddy. He did pretty damn good. Let's hit him with an EMP. So hopefully drop and kill these little baby-ass babies. You know. I think that's a good idea. Because we're going to get a ton of other skills.
This isn't so hard.
That killed a lot. That killed a lot of guys. Okay, that worked out.
Number 16, moving out. We will
Did it hurt the city?
I need to
They
think.
ought to be used. Where are they?
It's kind of hard to tell.
Not throwing away. What do I do?
Okay, the city is a little hurt. I don't think it's my fault, though. It's probably fine. I don't know what these Type 98 bipeds are. I really don't know. And Tyrannus, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 96 months and the baton. Let me get a froggy for you, Tyrannus. Oh my god, Lunatora, if this was in SimCity, my brother would never have stopped playing that video game. He played the hell out of that game, though. Pine, good to see you. I'm a Type 98 biped. You're a Type 96 biped for those 96 months. And, you know, I want you to know this, Tyrannus. If you've been having any negative self-talk lately, or you're, like, fixating on things that haven't happened yet, but you're afraid they're going to happen, just know that your thoughts are not always true, you know? So, make sure you're checking, especially after 10 p.m., anything you're thinking of past 10 p.m., try not to, like, drill down too far on it. Don't make plans after 10 p.m. Don't be doing all this stuff. tell yourself it's time to get ready for bed. You know, if you're having negative thoughts at 10 p.m., be like, all right, I'll think about that tomorrow. We'll see if it still, you know, holds. So, just remember, thoughts aren't always true. It's okay to, you know, it's okay to marinate on that. Do we want a score boost? It only lasts a minute. If these guys are a bit closer, we could do it, but... I'll score boost on these fools. Who's the closest? Actually, some bad guys are about to hit here. I think I'd rather have these guys here. So let's
There's still hope.
let's see who's the closest to some baddies right now. No one, huh? Cool.
Okay, what's the plan?
Let's try to leg spike somebody. No one is leg spikeable at the present moment. Okay. Maybe a flare torpedo. Oh, I like it.
They're like any other punks.
And Ogata is waiting on somebody else. Okay, but we,
Where
you know,
Let's do this.
I think these guys are gonna keep doing damage to the city, so. City's at 95%. I'm gonna send her out here to go fight.
what do I do?
It's time to anti-air some flares. We are Aegising. Thank you for not saying rimming, by the way. We are Aegising 13 whole Sentinels right now. Yeah. We sure are. Let's. Oh, great. Heat signatures. Wonderful. Anti-air bombardment. Let's do that. Oof, that's a lot to look at, eh? It's a lot on your Nintendo Switch. You know. None of these are armor piercing. Rough. You didn't think of it, but you would have said it. You don't have to admit to that, you know. I'm gonna score boost this, I suppose.
Not throwing away my shot.
So that if I... Well, I probably won't kill this guy is the problem. Because he is armored.
Got one.
See how the little yellow thing popped up and said, now Natsuno-chan? If I had Natsuno, the track and field girl, attack after him, she would have gotten a boost to her damage, so... Sometimes it feels like I don't even know you.
I won't give up.
You know, I just assume the best of you all, and sometimes that doesn't work out. I just assume, oh, of course you wouldn't say that.
No fight I can't win.
Time to spike some dudes. This also ignores armor. So and also the further she travels with this attack, the more damage she's able to do with it. But should I actually do anti-air missiles instead? I think so. Because it will stop the attack that he's doing on the city.
Punks.
Let's Demolisher Blade this creepy ass creep over here. Is he down enough for me to get... Pardon.
Let's do this.
There's a lot of colors on the damn screen in there.
Did I? This isn't so hard.
Okay. Have been banned in a while. I don't think he'll be banned for a bit. Please don't ban poor Chloe. Oh yeah, this is gonna hit real good. In fact, I can also score multiply this. I'll reserve one more meta point
This isn't so hard.
for like recovering the whole team in case we get overwhelmed. Is that a challenge? No, it's a request. You ever heard of a request before? You ever done something nice for somebody? Invincible, you have diplomatic immunity.
Have it together.
Time for the anti-air bombardment. Boy, that's a lot of shaking and colors on the screen, huh?
You ought to be used to fights by now.
Can we get this little son of a bee? Thank God.
Chew on this.
Lots of colors. Okay.
Okay, what's the plan?
So, a leggy spiky? Let's do a little leggy spiky. Further she runs with the leg spike, the better. However, that thing is about to drop a lot of missiles. We're gonna at least try to take out 2, but it's really doing damage to the city. Oh, they're really doing a lot of damage to the city. Now, the terminal's fine. It's at 100% right now. But, I really hate it when they hurt the city, though. Wait, what if I pull these little nerds over here? Oh, it won't get everybody, but it will drag them closer to us. Kind of love that idea. Let's do that.
What's our plan?
Did it work?
Enemy on the
I had him defend instead. Shoot.
I'll try.
Oh, shoot, shucks, and darn.
No point overthinking it.
Well, at least... Okay, so they are
Number
being
10
dragged
ought
into
to
the
be used
field.
to fight
That's
by
fine.
now.
Oh, no, he's moving.
Point
Gotta
overthinking
keep it together.
What do I
Gonna be
This thing
okay.
needs to move as well.
Definitely.
Definitely gonna be
Number
okay.
17?
Why imagine it when you can just make it a reality? A departure is still a departure, even if it's just... Don't ban Chloe!
Okay, let's do this.
I can't imagine a chat without Chloe. Even though Chloe's only been here for 2 weeks. Let's pierce some armor. Thank God that's 2 done.
There's still hope.
Do we need shields? They haven't really been attacking us. They're just really blowing the hell out of the city. This at least
Let's do this.
goes through armor. Very loud, very visible, and you know what? I love it, Chloe. Okay, we have no more meta points left, unfortunately. You have lots of long range attacks though. Like this, which will hopefully stop. There we go. It stopped the attack on the city it was going to do. Can't believe we're at under 95% health for the city. I've never seen this before. The city definitely looks like it's taken more than 5% damage, but what do I know, you know? I don't know nothing about nothing. I'm just a gamer, I guess.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Okay, let's try to get this thing from the back. Oh, positional.
Die already!
Excellent work. Okay, there's only one more left. It is pretty freaking far away. This is armor piercing though.
I've got you now.
That should be it, huh? Oh, haha, it's not dead yet.
What's our plan?
Hee 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 and hoo 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 and ha ha ha. My bad.
Where are they?
Yeah, where the heck was that guy this whole time?
Commence movement.
Alright, time to spike this guy. Taking a long walk to get over there.
That do it?
That should be good.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Great. We're running out the clock now. How is 13 Sentinels? It's been on your radar since it came out, but it's been one of those never quite the right time type deals.
Aegis activated.
Some other priorities always jumping ahead of it. I see.
2-kilometer area now fully
I love
secure.
it.
Ending tactical analysis.
If you like sci-fi stuff, if you like weird ass mysteries, if you like anime, if you like real-time strategy, even if you don't think you like real-time strategy, you will like
How
this.
this is gonna go? Whether we win or lose, we're ruining thousands of people's lives.
Oh,
We
wow.
have evacuation measures in place, but they're far from perfect. The efforts still lack direction. We tried to reach out to governments and financial institutions through Shikishima, for all the good that did.
Shikishima. We keep hearing about
What are we
Shikishima.
gonna do? Not fight back? This is all we can do if we want to save the world from these creeps.
So they're saying there has to be some human casualties. We do kind of have to destroy a little bit of the city if we want to save the whole world. This game looks confusing, but with a lot of colors, so you're fine with it. I'm going to get to the part of the game that's slightly less confusing. I just wanted to do some battles so I can grind them up offline. We're going to get to the part where we're just little kids walking around.
Nearby another terminal.
We got tons of civilians over there, thanks to all the highways being backed up.
Come on, Miwako. Please tell me you didn't take a bus.
I think Miwako is the girl with like the pigtails or what? No, she's a girl with pigtails. She's a girl with like she looks like Mercedes from Fire Emblem Three Houses. So.
Hey, maybe we could send a drone out to check on Miwako?
Don't think it would scare the hell out of her?
Worth a shot anyway. Hope my mom and dad made it out. I told them exactly what to do. We won.
Great. Some of you are gonna die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Me playing this game. It looks like Miss Kisaragi is our MVP for the battle. And Miura finally hit level 15. Prepared for death. She looks like the best girl I see. She is such a sweetie, and I feel like she's even voiced by Mercedes or something. She's like such a little sweetie. She's like, oh, does anybody want to get crepes with me after school? She is so sweet. She's not one of our pilots, but she is very sweet. Damn, I fell short of the 500 consecutive hits. That's a rough and tumble one. No damage to Sentinel, no damage to Terminals. Still S rank though. Ding! We've got the mystery file on Kaiju. I'm sure I could do this better and get no damage to the city. It should be another mystery file. Chocolate? I have to read about 2025 chocolate. You know I have to read about chocolate in the year of the far-flung future of 2025. Let's go read about chocolate. What's this? Okay, Kaiju. A large unidentified object that crash landed the city and destroyed everything in its path. In the 2065 ruins, Natsuno Minami witnesses a giant four-legged machine that looks just like the weapons the aliens use in the sci-fi classic War of the Worlds. The tripods, of course. 2025 chocolate. Let's get it. Chocolate sold in 2025. Technological innovation made it possible for cacao to be grown inside of a greenhouse in Japan. This gave birth to a new fruity chocolate that melts in your mouth and offers the perfect bittersweetness. Its catchphrase is, no matter how bad your day is going, this chocolate will put a smile on your face. It's manufactured by the VW company. Is it the key as well? Don't you dare lag out on me. No, it's not. Okay. It looks like a Mitsubishi logo instead. The VW company. Interesting. Can you really grow chocolate, cacao in a greenhouse? I know. Thank God in the far-flung future of 2025, chocolate still exists. Ugh, I couldn't live without it. Okay, well, we've unlocked all that. It's time to now be little teens running around and doing sad things. What shall we do? What teen to be? I guess we could be Shu Amaguchi, who's rich. Can't do Yakisoba Pon Guy, who I love. Ooh, I can't wait to do this. It says he reunites with Kiriko, who's actually Tsukasa Okino. Together, they made a promise. Love that. Track and field star lady who loves space films. We could be the girl who's tasked with shooting people because she loves a boy. Let's be the boy.
Right.
Hate to be boring, but let's be a boy really quick. I feel like his stuff is so ground level, we'll be able to grok this, you know. Every day starts just like the last, with this bastard who I hate.
Who's Jiro? Let me guess.
This lying ass liar.
He's probably at the cafeteria.
So, if I'm not mistaken, we keep replaying the same exact day where we're looking for Amaguchi. Every single day, Juro is like stuck in this one day. Where Shu comes up and is just like, hey, let's go find Amaguchi. Maybe we can go play some video games over his place, you know.
It's for making my life easier, man. Cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over.
And he's gonna go over there and read his manga because he's a piece of garbage.
Oh yeah, almost forgot.
Would you like to get crepes on our way home?
Do you see the girl? Actually, I think she's voiced by Haru Tyrannus. This is the girl that the forehead girl was worried about. Imagine living the same day over and over again. Nightmare, Chloe. And also, we've been losing sleep. Juro maybe doesn't know it, but I think this guy said Izumi-kun. At least during this one day we keep reliving, his name is Juro Izumi instead of Juro Kurabe. So Kurabe Juro, Izumi Juro. The Japanese like surname is Izumi or Kurabe. Anyway, I think we're having our memory replaced each time. Forehead girl's wicked nickname. Once again, let me part these curtains. Okay. I am forehead girl. It takes one to know one. Game recognized game. We're both forehead girls. She's forehead girl.
Who's reading this?
Of course that's somewhere to be. Okay.
I love her so much, but I hope she gets home safely.
Do you need something?
I don't know why she is pretending like she doesn't know us. But I guess this is 1985, not 2025, when we're all fighting the Sentinels together, the bad guys together. Yes, we are one. We are witches in the same forehead coven. It's the same voice actress as Haru. Thank you for confirming, Clamp. I appreciate it. The hairstyle's not the best for her. I used to have this hairstyle. I used to love doing pigtails too. I just love bangs though a lot more.
Not really. Sorry.
I don't want to talk to this punk ass punk. He's a punk. Hate him. Got my bag. What if I leave? Issues at home.
Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house.
Minami is the track and field star, you might remember.
And then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere. As if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around.
Yakushiji is the girl who has a contract with a devil cat who's like, go shoot some witches with this magical gun. Okay, so now she's shooting people at school with her gun and taking their evil away by doing so. Also, she's obsessed with Juro because she used to be in love with Juro and they had like a relationship together, but he doesn't remember it because I think his memory got wiped. You want a contract with a cat? You would have to shoot people though, and I don't think it's good.
I always dreamed of living on my own. So much for that.
So I think he was living with his grandma.
Released in 1977, this was the first in a hit series from the United States.
Sorry.
It's a dramatic sci-fi adventure taking place in a galaxy far, far away. Its popularity holds...
So the girls are chatting. That's Iori.
Miwa-chan. It's okay.
She's one of our fellow pilots.
But first, I'll take a peek at Amiguchi-kun. Okay, that's a little
Gucci? Aren't we looking for Amaguchi as well?
creepy. If you're looking for him, I just saw him by the vending machines.
New information. Vending machines. Contracts with anime cats are never a good idea. They're always nice and never demons. This cat is potentially a demon or like... I think it could also be... We saw a scene with the nurse lady, Miss Morimura. Chihiro Morimura, who might also be that little girl? Miss Morimura is the bustiest babe in this video game, and she might also be this little bean. I don't know. That little bean on the right, the big booble lady might also be this little baby. I don't know though, man. It's anime. Kids wearing clothes though, so I'm happy about it. So Miss Morimura was talking to a guy with glasses up on a rooftop, and I'm wondering, so the guy with glasses was like, thank you for the anime hour, because I have to explain anime to everybody now, Chwafo. The guy with glasses was like, it's time for a restructuring. I know it now. It's gotta be. I'm trying to piece this together. I'm getting the red yarn now, okay? I think the guy with the glasses is the cat. I don't have a lot of evidence for that, aside from the fact that they both have rancid vibes. Because the guy with glasses was like, we gotta get this big booby hot lady out of here. It's time for a restructuring of the upper management. And I'm like, no, I'm perfectly fine with big booby lady. She's great so far. So I think the kitty cat wanted to take out Godo, who is like one of the leaders of this program of the Sentinels. He's the young man with glasses, who's voiced by Dedu from Fire Emblem Three Houses, if you remember him. He also wanted us to take out A. Sekigahara, who that guy with the glasses might have met on the rooftop. And I bet you the cat wants to take out Miss Boobala Morimura. So, get out the temple hats for sure. It's that kind of game. I'm making connections. I'm calling people bird people like I was doing in Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm telling you, that cat is a man formerly. Breath of Fire 4 surprisingly dropped on Good Old Games today. It's only $10. Is anybody picking it up? I've played one Breath of Fire before. I played Breath of Fire 1. It was okay. The music was fun, but it was a little too old for me. I couldn't really get through it, but I hear the Breath of Fire franchise is great music and is really fun. So your black cat might also be a demon. Black cats get a bad rap, don't they? But then again, many of them are
Yeah.
many of them turn out to be demons in this game.
Going
There are drink vending machines at the break area.
We're gonna go to the break area.
It's located at the corner.
Boobo Lady is voiced by Allegra Clark, who is Dorothea and Shamir's voice actor. That's why I love her so much.
Schoolyard. If what Fuyusaka-san said was right, we should be able to find Amiguchi-kun there.
Okay. Shall we be thinking about that one video? Hello, Iori.
Something up? You're staring.
She's had a dream about him where they're both fighting in robots in the future.
Well, maybe not here. Let's go out to the hall.
And then Mr. Creepazoid Creepass, hate his ass, wants to stop us, of course.
Fuyusaka's avoiding you. Did you look up her skirt or something?
She isn't avoiding me.
No. What kind of guy do you think I am?
She wants to talk to me in the hall.
I'm just saying.
It is weird, though. I wonder why she's acting that way.
Well, bye. Ah, damn it, this guy sticks to me. Like flies were sticking to my bed. Ugh. You didn't think it was that kind of dream when I started? Right? When we started this game, it was like, I had a dream about you. It's just like, oh. But now it's like, I had a dream that we were fighting for the future of the world. That's different. Alright, where's Miss Thing? Where's Iori?
What's up with the yakisoba pond lately? They're always sold out.
Damn it.
To the cafeteria. That's the long way around. Let's use the other stairway.
Yakisoba Pan Boy is hanging out here. I love him so much. He's everything to me. I can't remember his name. But I want to talk to Iori. There she is.
Kanebe-kun, over here.
Hopefully
Well, this is awkward.
this bastard won't talk to
If
us.
I go talk to her, Shiba-kun will never let me hear
I'm
the
gonna
end.
talk to her.
It's too hard to talk to her with Shiba-kun around.
Shiba, go meet me at the vending machines, bud.
Let's head to the cafeteria.
No, man, it's the vending
If we're
machines.
too slow, we'll-
I am worried about him going to... I'm zooming in, sorry. I'm worried about this guy talking to Amaguchi because I'm worried he wants to take out Amaguchi, who is one of our pilots, who's pretty essential to the team. But I do want to hear what Iori has to say. I know, Shiba, for once in your life, be cool. Shiba also said on Wednesday, he was like, we gotta go find Amaguchi so I can play his video games in his house. Like, he is that kid. Position 1, Tiny. Thank you. Hi, Kaino. Oh, you absolutely want it? You're excited? It's successful now? Hell yeah, Kaino. I didn't know you were a Breath of Fire fan.
Lose him.
Okay, we gotta tell him about the break area.
Hey, I think I know where Amiguchi-kun is. He's probably outside at the break area.
Huh? You mean that place with the vending machines?
Yeah.
Let's check it out.
I'll meet you there.
It's too hard to talk to her.
Damn it. How about you...
We've got to get to the break area.
But I want to talk to
If we're
Iori.
too
Crap, I can't talk to her right now.
Never mind.
Oh no, she said never mind. Ah! To the break area.
Hey, if we're going to the schoolyard, that's the long way
Oh
around.
god. Bite my butt and I hate you. Ugh. So you never got to play the Breath of Fire games as a kid. But you've always loved the character designs. You managed to play Breath of Fire 2 on the Switch and 3 on the PSP. Very cool. Wait, that's not Amaguchi. That might be Okino? No. There's Amaguchi.
There you are, my little arcade.
Hate this guy so much. Doesn't see a friend at all. He just wants to, like, use this guy for his video games. Hi, Shu. Love your shoes, by the way, Shu. I think that's Okino. I think that's the person who was doing drag earlier.
What's up?
Could we hang out again today?
You got it. Let's see. Why don't we go to your place this time? Wait, Juro's place?
Oh, there is a problem because... Oh, God. that girl is living with us, and now also Minami wanted us to look after that guy with the weird forehead. Damn. Okay, it's kind of like Final Fantasy VII, or Final Fantasy, with a touch of Zelda, and some of the characters are the same names, designs, etc. Like, Ryu and Nina are always in the games. Isn't that fun? You hear that Breath of Fire 3 is the best. You hope Capcom will find a way to let us play it on modern hardware. I think my brother played Breath of Fire 3. Can't remember. We got issues at home. I'm sorry.
It's true my grandma's away visiting relatives, but
His TV's a piece of junk.
well,
And
now,
also, there's a girl and a guy at my
I have
home.
a guest staying over.
Mm-hmm.
Things are a little awkward, so sorry. It's just not a good time.
Well, alright.
Okay, that worked out.
Well, there's only one place left to go. Right? Let's go to my place then. That's my man.
Thanks.
Time is money. Let's go already.
Ooh, canned soda vending machine, drink carton vending machine. Let me check this out.
Oh. My favorite drink is sold out.
Come on, dude, quit dawdling.
No, I'm checking the soda, you bastard.
It says it's out of change? Never seen that before.
Interesting. Let me dawdle. Rat. Let's go to Amaguchi-kun's house. Your brain associates Breath of Fire with my brother, so he probably did play it. Yeah, I think he's a big fan of it.
It's all
It just makes me so mad that he's playing video games on this other kid's thing, and the other kid can't even play his own video games. Aegis is an excellent starting Wordle guess. Good point, VR Plumber. You know, I've never played Wordle before, but it does give you a few good vowels and some excellent consonants, huh?
already 7 o'clock.
Wait, this game actually looks like a real video game. I think I've seen this before. This is a real, like, NES game?
I can't see.
Yeah, eat my D word.
I can't see.
Yeah, how about you, I'm gonna kill you in this
I
game.
can't see. I can't see.
It's a good read, at least.
Man, Amiguchi's place is
This was
the
like
best.
Defender? It might be.
Any game you want to play, he's got it. He really is a rich kid, huh?
Look at this high-tech stereo setup. Look at this cool-ass setup. Oh, record shelf.
He's got so many new releases on CD.
On CD? In 1985?
The TV shelf is full of things too. Looks like laser discs.
Cool.
This is incredible.
Laserdiscs. You think it's Wild Arms? The SNES one, it was behind the back shooter. Is that what you think it is on the TV, Astro Alexian? You've been getting bored of using audio and adieu, so this is fire advice. Yeah, the ship. Wild Arms is cool. It is a behind the back shooter that's like Western themed, right? But yeah. CDs are 1982. Dang, that's wild. What's up, Mr. Shu?
You said you wanted a drink, right? You cool with soda?
I hope so.
Thanks, Amiguchi-kun.
We couldn't get a soda before, so nice that Amaguchi gave us a soda. I can drink my canned soda, and I will. It'd be rude not to, right? I slugged that thing down. What did he give me? One sip?
Can't see.
I'm gonna kick you. So, Shu, how's it going?
It's getting dark. We should probably go get dinner soon. You're coming, right? My treat.
Hell yeah.
You already paid for my ramen last time. I feel kind of bad.
Then what? You want to call it a day?
I can still tag along. I'll just pay for my own food.
Damn.
Everyone wants to buy us dinner or make us dinner. Isn't that interesting? That Yakushiji girl with the glasses and the bangs and stuff, who's living at our house right now, and I don't know why. She has been making dinner as if they're newlyweds. It's really wild. It's a bad vibe. I tell you, it's a weird vibe. I don't know about it. She does love him, and he used to love her, but he forgot who she is. So now it's like, I don't know if that's the same person anymore, you know? You never start word with the same word because you like doing new and different things. We've done Aegis a few times before. The unknown sponsors of Gary 7 in Star Trek are called Aegis in the novels. Fascinating. It's a beautiful view. He's so rich, Dave.
That means I've got to pay too.
What a mooch. Alright, get your ass together, buddy.
Ah, crap! Don't talk to me right now. You'll break my concentration.
I turn the TV off immediately.
I can't see.
So annoying. Let me think about Sheba for a sec.
Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day.
Did we?
A pretty creepy one. Something about an android.
An android.
She always seems to be sleeping.
An android?
It's
Is
odd.
he a robot?
And then she shows up in my dream.
Is he a robot?
I can't help but be a little curious about her. That movie's a hidden gem.
What the hell?
It's tough to get a hold of these days.
That is very strange. There's a new ramen shop named, a ramen shop near you called A Soul Ramen. It is the best you've ever had. He's gaming right now, I know. And here I am. I'm not really gaming, am I? Got my arms behind my back, soaking up things, thinking about ideas.
Amiguchi-kun's not the most responsible guy, but he's smart, athletic, and popular with the ladies.
And rich.
On top of that, his family is rich. He's got all the latest video game consoles in his room.
Must be nice. Love this thinking a walking animation.
A sci-fi movie from 1954. Heavy on the special effects.
Would you like a
The
poster?
first in what will become a long-running series.
Let's consider a visitor from another world before we go out for dinner.
Alien's UFO breaks down. So he runs away to take refuge on Earth.
You guys said this was based on a Jeff Bridges movie, I think. He teleports to a bridge or something.
I can't see.
God, what a freaking punk that guy is. How do we go get Din Din? Maybe I'll talk to him again. I don't seem to be able to do that.
Ow, just one
Oh,
more,
okay. I have to get him to stop gaming.
Try that again.
Starman, that might be the one.
I'll switch with you.
I'll switch with you. Ooh, it sets my teeth on edge. I tell ya. Sets my teeth on edge. Starman is one of your mom's favorite movies of all time. Does it sound like what he was describing earlier? If I die, I'll switch with you, which he never does.
Ow, just wondering if I can't see.
So we can't talk to him again. I must be missing something. Maybe there's something I can present to him?
I can't see.
I can't see.
I can't see.
Maybe there's something I can present to Shu? Uh-oh. I don't know how to exit. I don't know what to do.
I can't see.
Let him see. He doesn't deserve to see.
I can't see.
Oh, borrowed video. Okay.
Oh, did you watch the video?
Hey, I'm not gonna ignore a friend's recommendation.
I can't see.
Did you already finish it? What did you think?
Kind of a campy plot. You've got this mad scientist who loses his real body, so he builds a new body and sets out, bent on revenge. It was interesting, but definitely not for casuals.
Scientist who loses his real body but then builds another body. Is that RoboCop? I don't know about RoboCop. I don't know nothing about RoboCop.
For a B movie?
B movie?
That just proves it's a
B movie
masterpiece.
enjoyers? What movie is this? I can't see.
I can't see.
I can't see.
Whoa.
What's up?
Just learning something.
He's a
about
god,
you.
not a scientist. Okay.
I figured you were only really into Western music. Never thought you'd be into the idol scene.
That's right. He was watching a Japanese pop idol on his TV, And the person turned to him and started talking to him directly and was just like, I have a warning for you. It was wild.
Miyuki Inaba. She's been really getting big lately, hasn't she?
I think that was the person who talked directly to him.
I mean, you know how it is. Just got curious.
Uh-huh. Embarrassed to listen to the Britney Spears of Japan, who I'm assuming she is. What's the charming description? I will get it for you in 1 second. I hope you don't mind if I get up and blow my nose first, Sam. Hold tight for 1 sec, okay? Idols got really big in the 80s. I believe it. You mentioned Starman yesterday, but you're not 100% on that being the reference in the game. It's been years since you saw it. Okay, well, let's see if Sam knows. You died at wedding? Oh, well. That's a darn shame. You won't be able to hear this. This is the description. UFO breaks down,
So he runs away
takes
to
refuge
take
on
refuge
Earth.
on Earth. There's a
Famous scene
famous
where he
scene
teleports
he
onto a bridge.
teleports onto a bridge.
Now, could that actually be the Michael Jackson movie instead? I don't know much about it. I think it was called like Moonwalker or something like that. Could that be it? I don't know. I've never seen the movie. I don't watch movies, so I don't know. Let's talk to you a
I'm
bit.
getting hungry. Did you want to just grab dinner and go home?
Actually, do you think I could stay a little longer?
We don't want to go back to that girl.
I'd really appreciate it.
I don't think we should be like totally weird about it. We should just be like, there's a girl at my house. And it makes me uncomfortable. Moonwalker wouldn't have been out by this point. I see. Thank you for the clarification, Astra. Don't remember seeing Starman with teleporting onto a bridge.
I can't see.
Well, you might be a movie knower, so if you know what it could have been, let me
My
know.
old man's probably at his mistress's place again.
Ooh.
And I'm all by myself here. Stay as long as you want.
Thanks.
So, like, we have issues because there's too many people in our house, so we're gonna make that issue this guy's issue by being in his house.
Say, any specific reason you don't want to go home?
Well, the person I'm living with is,
A girl.
I can't put the blame on her. I'm the one with the problem. If I'm around her too long, I might...
Are we some kind of like... What is wrong with us?
Anyhow, want to get food?
I'm glad that Amaguchi was like, okay, weirdo, do you want to get some Taco Bell?
We're leaving.
Bye, jackass.
I'm almost done.
Bye. Let's do without him. I hate that guy anyway.
We could swing by the video store.
Let's do it and make out maybe a
Get
little bit. I don't
something to
know.
watch.
Oh, speaking of... Before I forget again, here you go.
Is that the sequel to that sci-fi flick? All right, let's check it out when we get back.
So, I'm trying to remember who caught... Oh, yes. Okay. So, Minami, the track star lady, catches these two talking to each other privately. And he's like, I can't do this without you. Please be my partner. And she's like, huh? And then they're like, oh, she hurt us. And she's like, it's okay. Love is love. It's okay that you love each other. And they're like, what are you talking about? Turns out they're talking, I think, about being like fighter pilots or whatever together. But it's always funny that they, that the misunderstanding happens. I think that's very funny.
I'm gonna have to pass.
Hi, Snake. Good to see you.
Not in the mood for horror.
Oh, what was the horror film?
That's not it. Sorry, it's just... I think I've been watching too many movies lately. I'm getting kind of scared. I keep having weird dreams.
Again?
Terrible dream. Let me think about my terrible dream. Oh, I can't.
In the dream, I went insane. I killed everyone around me.
Okay. You're not convinced these movies are real movies? Well, one of the movies he was talking about was UFO Wars, which takes place in a galaxy far, far away, he says. The scientist building a body can't be RoboCop because it came out in 1985. Well, they mention War of the Worlds by name, but they don't talk about the author who published it. They mention Star Wars. I'm just assuming... And there's a very clear reference to E.T. in this as well. Where she's like, oh, you're just like that little wrinkly alien. When she's talking to PJ, the robot. So, I don't know about killing everyone around Junior Dream.
Including Fuyusaka-san. And you.
Honey, I would not be telling folks. I would not be telling folks I had a really dream about killing everybody. I know it's 1985 and it's in Japan, but I don't think school-age children should be talking about killing each other.
Yakushiji too. So now I feel anxious whenever she's around.
Okay, that's interesting. So it's not like he's worried they're gonna have sex. He's worried he's gonna kill her someday.
I'm scared. I might end up actually killing her.
Okay, once you think you got this game, it gets you. Oh, not the dream. Well, wait, that look... Who the hell is this?
Izumi-san.
Okay, because it looked like there was a dead young Juro here. Is this older Juro?
Stop, please. You killed everyone. How could you do such a thing?
Look at how ripped he is. He's so ripped. Wait, hold on. I want to put myself over here so we're not blocking Juro.
You came to the future for this? Whatever happened to protecting us?
Ida, we had it all wrong.
Ida. No one here is named Ida, but maybe in his timeline they are. Scientists building a better body could be the $6 million man. Interesting.
The true cause of this disaster was you.
What?
It's your nano machines. You all have them. That's what's calling the Deimos here. As long as you kids are alive, the hordes will keep on coming until they've destroyed all time and space.
You're lying.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you... Maybe I shouldn't be playing this game on no sleep. So, the nanomachines are what helps us pilot the Sentinels. The Sentinels are what we need to fight the robots from outer space. But the nanomachines are also, like, pinging all the robots.
I'm sorry.
Well, it seems to be set to stun, not kill, because he's, like, kneeling, so...
This is the only way.
No. No.
I'm sorry, Yakushiji. The pain will only last for a moment. It's too late to back out now. I must kill my doubts and finish the job. In order to escape from this eternal cage, it must be done.
The cause of this?
I'm guessing this game is going to end up with a classic Yoko Taro twist of you having to delete your save file. I'm just going to call it here, okay? Oh, yes, they talked about nanomachines this past Tuesday as well. Or Wednesday, whenever the hell I was playing this game. But nanomachines are required to operate the Sentinels. Yeah. I'm telling you, they're going to make you delete your save file in this video game. Guarantee.
Was us?
You're persistent, Ida.
And he's calling him Ida instead of...
Don't worry. I'll put you out of your misery.
Oh! He got shot. Probably by his own young self.
My God.
It's Miss Morimura, the hottest babe.
What have you done, Jiro?
And she shot him with the magic gun. Okay, we've seen two types of guns in this game. One is a gun Jiro was wielding there, which Ei Sekigahara had and used it to kill Morimura at some point, I think in 1985 or something. And then this is the magic gun that the cat gave to Yakushiji. Position 1, Tiny. Thank you. The magic gun was given to Yakushiji in order to kill witches, which might be just taking away their nanomachines, now that I think of it. Maybe it takes it out of them? It takes the evil out of them, that's what it's supposed to do.
Where's the wound? Let me see it.
This was all for you, Morimura.
Girl, what in the hell was that? Okay, so... Let's go see the mystery files, I guess. Man. The magical gun. This magical gun is identical to the one used by the one who looks like Iori Fuyusaka at the end of Jiro Kurabe's dream, in which he killed everyone. Well, no. She doesn't look like Iori Fuyusaka. She looks like Morimura, I thought. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute! Did she look like Fuyusaka or Morimura, or are they the same person? Ah, they might be the same damn person. Hi, Ryan. Good to see you. Girl. It's all going down now, isn't it? Okay. Thanks for reminding me to stretch, too. Let's do this again, but pick it up at... Go to the break area, and instead of going to Amaguchi's house... Wait, what does the key say? Keyword already obtains. Keyword's not obtained. Classroom after school. There's another option. Stack of papers. Get rid of Shiba in the classroom or the hallway to do this. Okay. Let's go to classroom after school. Starting this freaking same day again.
Yeah.
As someone who doesn't think Metal Gear Solid is all that convoluted, this game is convoluted as hell, isn't it?
Bad news, Juro.
Okay. It's time to stretch and all that stuff. And stand up. Position 2, Tiny. Position 2. There we go. Great. Alrighty. Okay, so I think us from the future took out us. Kid us, I guess? I don't know. Older us takes out younger us, and also maybe Morimura is also Fuyusaka? Do you think this game dethrones Well, Kingdom Hearts... One of the issues with Kingdom Hearts is it's not... Like, there's been so many years between the development of the games. They've been scattered across so many systems that it's hard to be like, this is the plot line of these games. I don't think this game is nonsensical. I think this game is unveiling itself deliberately, obliquely, to preserve the interest of the game. And I think they've done that in a very successful manner because it's super compelling. I cannot wait to find out more information about this game. If you don't know what's going on and you want it in a chronological format, they do give you an event archive where you can be like, okay, what's Jiro Kurabe's story? You know. The cat is part of Kurabe's story. All of Yakushiji's stuff is part of the story. The bad dream about killing people, that's a part of his story. Then time to start the fight in 2025. Well, actually 1985. Yeah. It'll fall into place by the end of it, I know. Right now it seems oblique. But Kingdom Hearts presents itself in the moment as sensical. It's like, you gotta go take out Organization 13, of course. You have a goal. This game is deliberately trying to be obscure, and I enjoy that. Like I was saying the other day, it kind of reminds you of Bloodborne in that way, where it's like, you really think you're about to go fight some werewolves and vampires, huh? Guess what? Aliens. Guess what? Grotesque things. Grottos. Some weird-ass lady at the bottom of the well, you know. You gotta let a game like this keep going, build upon itself before it clicks. Yeah. I think as long as you observe the entirety of this video game, I think you'll understand what's happening in the video game. I understand it completely clearly, and I'm definitely not foaming at the mouth right now. Definitely not. Thank you, Ryan, for reminding me to stretch and stand up. Position 1, Tiny. Petition 1. Position 1. Thank you. It's so compelling. I love it. It's so great, and I hope you all enjoy it because you're going to be seeing a lot of it. So she is in this segment. Okay, man, I tell ya. I wonder if she's actually Miss Morimura. Let's shake off this jerk.
Yes. Amiguchi-kun's not there. I think he's at the break area.
Thanks for making my life easier, man.
Usami-chan.
Cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over.
I gotta shake him off somehow. This game does factor better than your comparison, but you think it's a lot like how in Death Stranding a lot happens all at once, and it's hard to figure out what things mean, but by the end of it, you're able to form a more complete picture of the events, characters' motivations, etc., etc. I see, yeah, I think this game is a lot of, like, other great games. There's so many other great games that it's a lot like. The problem with Kingdom Hearts lore is there's normal lore, then there's a hidden past lore. Making it annoying to understand, yeah. I get that. The first hour is, what's with the baby and the ghost hands of the body getting eating? Yeah, and the big guy who explodes. And what are we doing with the president? And why is Mads Mikkelsen here? Who the hell's this guy? Why is he all goopy now? Sailor Mood, good to see you. Today has been a day. You're trying to prepare for an apartment inspection as well as a pest control. You have to put your cat in a carrier for 2 hours and he's going to have a ball with that. Good luck. I'm glad you're accomplishing a lot though, Sailor Mood. You're playing a Vanillaware game right now with the English translation of Princess Crown. Oh, I've heard of this game. Heard of this game. I think that one's a fun one, right? I need to get rid of him.
Oh yeah, almost forgot.
I need to get this dude out.
I never finished reading that.
If he is reading it, we can go. I'm gonna try to leave. Into the hallway. Let the
Just leave me here.
Fuyusaka-san's not here. I might have to end this part. There's gotta be something we can do. See how it's updating the story as well? Jiro Kurabe is hanging out at Shu Yamaguchi's house with Kyuta Shiba. He didn't want to go home, fearing that his nightmare of killing Megumi Ishiki would happen in real life. Well, you look like a definite adult at that point, buddy. So maybe we can do some Shu Yamaguchi stuff. Let's be Mr. Shu for a bit. He woke up late at night from a mysterious dream and heard somebody calling his name from the TV he swore he turned off. Let's be Yamaguchi-san for a second. He needs to F off for real. I really do think he's a bad guy. Position 1, Tiny. Thank you. My camera might freeze for a second because I'm opening up Tiny's thing.
Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me.
See, he's having weird dreams too. I think this school that we're at is like some Matrix stuff. I think we're trapped in some sort of narrative that's being constructed currently. And I'm wondering, I think Morimura is in charge of it, but I bet the other guy from the rooftop is in charge of it. And I don't know if that guy from the rooftop as his younger version is Mr. Shiba or whatever, or if he's Fluffy the cat. What does Shiny Tiny look like? I think he'd be wearing a pink sweater.
And that show that came on in the middle of the night. I wish that was just a dream.
Checking out class B, baby.
I don't see Karabe-kun. I wanted to talk about my dream. Might be out in the passageway.
Oh.
Oh, it's her.
Tomi Kisaragi's been added to the...
She's in 1B, same class as Karabe-kun. She's not even my type. But
Oh, that's right. So, Tomi, the girl with the big forehead, was being teased earlier because Amaguchi keeps talking to her. And so folks are like, are you two dating? And it's like, no, actually, they are child pilots with trauma. They're child soldiers with trauma, as it turns out.
I can't get her out of my head. Must be from all those dreams.
Oh, the motorcycle?
My motorcycle's a Shikishima.
Okay, hold on. Shikishima is the name of, like... Hold on. Wait. Shikishima is the name of the person who's making the Sentinels, too, I think. Like, Shikishima. That's the key that A. Sekigahara has. Okay, interesting.
GRD 250.
Oh, I didn't talk to her.
Late this morning, so I came to school by bike.
Damn, hold up.
But I've got it parked off.
Stop thinking and talking to yourself.
That way the school can't get on my case about it.
Wait. Crap.
Karabe-kun might be waiting for me.
I'm gonna stay here and think about things. Oh, I missed her.
Yuki Inaba. She's a celebrity, a pop star.
Yuka Inaba.
Who'd believe me? Hey, so I've been talking to this pop star through my TV. Yeah, no.
That's why he got into her music.
They'd have me committed.
I think this is some sort of like, not like an asylum for the pilots, but I think it's like some sort of suspended state so they can like offload some of their brain power so they're not always fighting, I guess. Maybe this is what happens to you go in brain overload, is you just like live a normal, boring school life and your fights are just dreams you're having. Yeah, it's like a stasis place so you can like get refreshed. Like, I think I'm dunking the kids in a nice cool bath and then putting them out into the fire and being like, okay, you're getting a little too hot, time to put you back in the bath. You know, like going from gameplay to different gameplay. I'm thinking of it from a meta sense, Sam, of like, I just feel like this game is so smart to have these two seemingly unincorporated segments that like potentially for the narrative must function separately. Like, you have to do fighting stuff so you can have these weird dreams of fighting and robots with each other. Then you go back to this thing and you're like, why do I know Tomi Kisaragi? It's like, girl, you were fighting with her. She saved your ass. You gave her a shield, you know? I feel like we're just taking these kids. It's like, oh, your brain's getting a little too hot. Let's put you back in school for a little bit to cool you off. Maybe you can play on your old-ass video games or something, you know? Let's think of Takamiya. I don't remember who Yuki Takamiya is.
Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to
Oh,
the hospital?
Takamiya is that tough lady with the ponytail who's good at kicking. That's who she is. That's right. You like multi-layered stories where it's not clear which layer is real, yeah.
I've never met anyone like her before. I just might have fallen for her.
Falling in love with the motorcycle chick. Alright. It's 6:30.
Karabe-kun might be waiting.
It's 6:30, guys. I gotta go feed my dog and check in on my folks and eat something. I guess I can't just always be playing 13 Essentials Aegis Rim. So let me go like eat or whatever. Ugh. And I'm gonna play you all some music, and then I'm gonna run upstairs and play this game. Jess, what's the important question? Hold on. Hello, Jess. Do non-feral things so I can be more feral later? Yeah. True. What's the important question, Jess? When can you post contest screenshots? What contest screenshots are gift success acceptable? What is the contest, Jess? Can you post 100 million? Is it going to be for the coolest Jess? The costume contest. Oh, I see. If you can get a GIF working, that'd be great. Sometimes they don't work on the stream. Yeah, we do a dress up every Saturday for Final Fantasy 14. You can put them in the Discord. You can post them anytime you want, and if you don't want other folks to see them before the stream, you can like spoiler tag them. Just be like, guys, don't look at it before the stream. I want this to be a surprise, so I'll have it loaded up on the stream. Since I think you were saying you were doing it like a date night, you want everyone to see them, but post them in. It's called Final Fantasy 14 Fashion is the channel, so you can post them there and be like, this is my theme. Please feel free to give us a full description of what you were going for. I believe our fashion theme this Saturday, which is tomorrow, is celebrity impressions. So you have the best idea and you're winning. You know what? We typically don't award a winner, but I will award you the winner, Jess. Everyone gets a 10 out of 10. It's all 10s across the board. But I would like a game like this, me. Oh, I was doing a lot of grinding. Smee, it's getting wild. It's getting wild in this game. We just saw one of the protagonists, but he looked like he was about 10 years older, and he shot and killed everybody. It was like, no, I have to kill all of us. We all have to die because we're the ones causing this. It was like, what? Huh? So wild, I tell you. Also, he was jacked. Yeah, it was wild. It was wild to me. They keep turning this thing on its head. I was like, oh, I keep wanting to take a break because I gotta go feed my dog. She's turning into skin and bones right now, but that's okay. I was like, I guess I'll play as the boy, whatever, Mr. Boring Boy. And it's like, oh, he's dreaming of killing all of his classmates. Uh-oh. That's no good. So anyway, I have to take a break. I have to go feed the doggy. So I will be back in about 15 to 30 minutes. Depending on if my dad needs help, you know, doing nighttime stuff. Or anybody else needs some kind of food or something like that. So I will see you all soon. And also, thank you for watching. I know I should technically be playing The Sims 2 today, but I've really been thinking about this game a lot. You know, I'll burn out on it eventually. Eventually, we'll get there. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Oh, and the ad break is still running. I'm so sorry about that. We're playing 13 Sentinels. Y'all, every time we do a story segment, it's like something else incredibly bizarre happens. And cool shirt, thank you. I got this from a charity shop. I'm going to be going to it sometime this weekend or next. Very excited to go back. I've already donated a bunch more of my clothes. Stuff that doesn't fit, stuff that isn't my style anymore. So I'm excited to check out some new stuff. I'm so cool. And me? I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. So there's been some wicked wild revelations, y'all. What the heck? Jiro Kurabe, that he's just sort of a regular boy. One of the more regular boys in this game, Jiro. This boy right here. Well, he had a dream that he killed all his friends. He was an older, toned version of himself and was like, guys, we screwed up. We're the reason these bad things keep happening, so I have to kill you all. That was wild. It's true, you are cool. Ah! Thank you, Jess. Let's go to the old school building passageway. I think we also missed a branching event where we could have talked to Usagi-san or whatever her name was. The girl who's got the forehead. Sorry, what? It was wild! And we saw him shoot his friends. In the future, in the ruined future of like 2065, we saw him shooting his friends. And taking them out and being like, I have to finish this. And then he got shot with the magic gun. But here's the wild thing. So when we look at the thing that says magic gun, right? It says the woman looked like Iori Fuyusaka, but in my mind, she looked a lot like, actually, Miss Morimura. Miss Hot Babe. That looks like Miss Morimura to me, but she might be the same person as Iori. They might be the same people, just like different ages or whatever. Because Miss Morimura is also this baby that I saw offline. That's Chihiro Morimura right there. But a baby. He called her Morimura true? Yeah, wild. So wild. So Iori has a student ID, and we know that one person has been reassigned a name. Juro Kurabe used to be Juro Izumi. Had a completely different last name. So Iori might be somebody else. Who the hell knows who all these damn people are? I also think Natsuno Minami seems a lot like the pop star that Shu Yamaguchi saw in his dream. He saw somebody. Who the hell's Takemi Wajima? When's that guy coming back? That piece of crap. Alright, I'm meeting up with the man. The myth, the legend, Jiro Kurabe. Except it's actually PJ the robot and A Sekigahara. No, it isn't. That's Miura. Never mind. 360 on the Yamaguchi. Yeah. Hey, what you two doing?
Hey, Miura-kun.
That's Miura.
Amiguchi-kun.
Miura might be a time traveler. I mean, we're all technically time travelers in this video game, but this guy dresses like he is from 1944. Bandages on the legs? What is that vibe about? What's that about? Hey, what's up with the robot?
You still on the run?
I can't go home.
So, Amaguchi knows that this guy's on the run. This guy is staying at Juro's house. The guy who just had the bad dream that he killed everybody.
Even if I could, it wouldn't solve anything.
Look, you don't have to tell me any details if you don't want to. But it sounds like a pretty rough situation. Well, for what it's worth, you can crash at my place whenever you need to.
Okay.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for all you've done.
He also talks kind of stilted. And the reason why I think this guy is from the past is he has a very close relationship with Juro's grandmother or something like that. Him, but also Natsumi, the track racer girl, is like besties with Juro's grandma. What? That's wild.
I'll be all right.
Like, it's kind of nice. Like, be befriending the elderly. Great idea. Fun thing to do, honestly. They know a lot of stuff, and they have cool hobbies sometimes. Like baseball. But usually the track star isn't, like, hanging out with a grandma, you know?
Staying with an acquaintance now.
Juro.
Oh, yeah? Glad to hear it, man.
What's the deal with your robot?
So, what is this thing?
Well, this is...
Don't forget your promise.
It talks? Whoa! An RC robot? That's crazy.
Don't forget your promise, huh?
Not exactly.
It's Natsumi's robot, but what is this about? Don't forget your promise. Also, I have terrible stick drift. I'm sorry, everybody. You have a theory about this game, but you're terrified to say it because it's chances of a spoiler. I know! This game is going to be really hard for that Pine. You could write it in the game spoiler section and be like, this is my theory, nobody tell me otherwise. But don't tell me this is right. Some elderly folks are really funny too. Hell yeah. My parents, I suppose you could say, are elderly. They're hilarious. My mom makes me laugh every day.
Wow.
And I made my dad laugh today, so.
Oh, yeah. I feel like I had a dream about something like this. You were in it too, Miura-kun. Maybe that's your big secret, huh? You're some runaway hero from a ruined future, here to save us all.
But he can't say that because the robot said, don't forget your promise. Let me consider that dream real quick.
Somewhere in the future. But I feel like I know everyone I keep seeing in them. Well, maybe I really am just dreaming.
He's doing the hair thing I always do.
Premonitions. I don't know if that could really be our future anyway. Everything
Show me the
is way
dream.
too
Show me the
crazy.
dream. Remember the dream.
That dream.
Show me the dream. Think of the dream with Miura in it. Yeah. Love it. What's this dream about? our apartment in the destroyed city. There's
Was that drone scouting
Usagi-chan.
for the kaiju? Hope they didn't find us.
There's Tomi Kisaragi. That's what her name is. Damn it, I keep walking past her.
Kisaragi-san?
There was this great cake shop on the first floor here.
Oh, she went there with her
They had
friend.
this pear tart. It was amazing. And now, even my own apartment, it's all ruined. All gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
Sorry, I just had to get that out.
Poor girl.
I gotta stay strong.
See, when she says like my own apartment, does she mean where she lives with her parents, or does she mean like where she, as an adult in a different timeline, lived? Your grandma gave none of the F words ever, but she was also super uptight and polite. Funny contrast. I love that. She would politely tell people that they're dumb to their face. She sounds like an amazing person doing this.
My voice is all scratchy from crying all day.
You sound good to me. And scratchy or not, I'd still tune in to see you.
Is he saying that she's the pop star? Because the pop star talked to him directly on the TV. Now, he already said she's not his type. But maybe they had a relationship in a different timeline?
You're such a dork.
Let's try to get to the cross-country road. We might see a rescue copter flying around or something.
I mean, I guess when you spend like lifetimes
What,
with
up
people,
there?
anybody
The
could be
only
your type.
things flying around are the weird bug things. Nobody's here to help us. Even online, nothing's getting updated.
So, wait. This is 2025. Okay, interesting. So this is 40 years in the future from when he was hanging out at school. This is his dream he's having is 2025, which is the present where we're fighting things in our Sentinels. We need more folks like that in the world right now, to be honest. Yeah, being civil and honest, for sure. To be fair, I'm sorry. I thought about asking my folks what their favorite Sequest episode was today, and I forgot. I'm sorry. I'll think about it again tomorrow. Your grandma's a weird old lady. Oh, wait. Did I miss anything during the break, by the way? I don't know. Okay, just talking. Y'all talk about me being a gremlin. Okay, that's fine. Gotta keep that gremlin just going, you know. What would I be without my gremlin time? It's true. I love my gremlin time. So your grandma's a weird old lady. You liked her, but you don't really miss her. You know if that makes sense. Well, if someone's really frank, maybe you just like got enough of her. You know, and you have those memories you can treasure and think back to and smile about, right? Yeah, I'm sorry to be fair. I do think about it. I thought about it today and I was like, oh, I should ask my folks. And then I was like, so tired. Gotta eat food. Gotta get makeup on. All this stuff.
I think it's like this around the whole.
Okay, hold on. Also, I feel like my camera's so low that I'm like doing this to get into frame. So later I will curse myself for doing this, but I do want to update it. You know what? Maybe a little lower though. Let's be nice to ourselves. Okay.
The world.
So I think that these kaiju are coming to get their mothership back that's underneath this specific city. That's why we have all these gates. So we can do all this time travel. That's why we're stuck in the time loop. Is it like this around the whole world? Maybe America's not getting destroyed, but maybe Japan is.
Those things erased everybody. Like how everyone in the city just vanished at once.
See, now that is weird.
I saw it happen.
They vanished? Like, did they
But Mom and Dad
die?
were-
That's the part I don't get.
Did they die? Did they get teleported? Or are we in a different... Are we living in a simulation? Is this a War Games simulation? What I'm guessing is this damn game is going to be like... I think this game is going to be like... Actually, these people are real people trapped in the video game, and you playing the video game is putting them through suffering. They used to have a real life, and then you booted up 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, and now you're tormenting these poor teens, getting them stuck in this loop forever. Like, I think it's gonna boil down to this.
Whatever these big killer alien things are, They've clearly got us way outclassed in tech. They can wipe out whole crowds without a beam or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And still, with all that power, they come here in this gigantic horde. They dig these holes all over town, and then they just stop. No carnage. They're just sitting there. Like they're waiting for something.
For the next mission? They're
And
waiting for the
us,
game
We
program?
didn't get killed or vanish or anything. There's gotta be a reason for that, too.
Because you guys are perfectly drawn protagonists. Food is important for life, and makeup is important for the show. And yes, I'm empty-headed, but actually, instead of being empty, it's all just 13 Sentinels. I think my 13 Sentinels brainworms are doing a real-time strategy game against my Fire Emblem Three Houses brainworms, which are doing chess. You know, like, I feel like my two hyperfixations are fighting. And then, like, Pikmin's in the background just, like, chilling. And, Ace Attorney franchise is just doing their thing, you know. Yeah, my brainworms are fighting each other, but they're not, like... I do not think I am as obsessed with this game yet that I was with Fire Emblem Three Houses, but wait till I start calling some of you the wrong names again. Like I called my dog Professor, because I had heard the word too many times from Three Houses. Let's be honest, it's 2025, America is probably smoking crater. Yeah, you know what? You might be right about that. It's Manny! Good to see you! Manny says, for a long, long time, my impossible dream has been stashed away in my heart. Now I'm a traveler on the way, searching for boundless freedom. I will not return again, even if there should be no end to my misery. Standing in the heart of darkness. Give me my life. Give me my energy. Fighting in the heart of madness. Ease my pain. Ease my loneliness. Thank you for that, Manny. I also noticed you changed the color of your name again. It's interesting. Manny... how much do you know about this game, Manny? It is wild. I'm obsessed with it.
How are you still this calm? It's crazy that you can still keep it together, even with all this stuff.
I feel like since he's a rich kid and he doesn't really like his family, he's not suffering to the same extent that maybe the other folks were.
I'm really not. Trust me, I'm freaking out too.
Okay, maybe...
Look out!
Holding each other?
You okay? Look.
See, so he's having this dream that they know each other really well and they're very close. And he's like, I don't even like that girl in real life.
It was just a building.
It's so good, Manny. It's so good. I can't... Literally, I should be playing The Sims today and I'm playing this game instead because I'm obsessed.
Collapsing over there.
Okay, it's just a building.
They didn't find us.
Yeah.
I love these little visual novel segments. They're so cute.
Well, you really changed. Back in middle school, you were a total nerd.
Really?
Glasses and all. It just makes me wonder.
He used to be a total nerd.
Why do you make such a big change to your image?
That's right, he got into like athletic stuff. He started being more cool and laid back. Interesting.
Well, funny story.
I mean, he still has all his video games and
listening
stuff.
to one of your streams and
Okay. So is he from 2025? Like, I think they're both from 2025, and then everybody gets sent back to 85. Because she's a streamer. I think I did, Snake. Yes, I did get the South of Midnight key sorted. I just saw an email. I have not responded to it yet. I have a few emails I have to get back to, but I did see a response, so I'll be able to hopefully play South of Midnight on Tuesday. But I'm playing this on Wednesday, so... Yeah, I'm also from 2025, and you're also watching a stream.
And you said you'd kind of go for tough guys, cool guys.
Wow.
That's basically it.
That's wild. He was watching her streams and decided to shape his personality around what he thinks she would like. Wow. This game is addicting as hell. It's your favorite sci-fi story made in the past 15 years. I love the sci-fi elements to this so much. And there's like little touches here and there that are references to other franchises, but I feel like it's its own thing so far. This game became your personality when you played it. Your coworkers got really annoyed. Did you make them play it?
That's it? That's why you started trying to be such a badass?
I guess I got the look down, but I couldn't walk the walk, huh?
She did say that he was such a dork.
Come on. Seriously, this isn't the time for jokes. You were already popular enough back then.
Huh?
Why would you go that far just because I said...
Well, you know fate? As in the letter F and number 8?
Girl, what?
What?
That's actually my username.
Fate. We got to keep that in mind.
What? All this time that's been you?
Is he one of her moderators? I'm gonna scream. This is too much. Like, her top donor and moderator is gonna be this guy?
Hey, it's not like I was keeping it a secret.
I only got so far because of him. That's why I started getting serious about my singing.
So she is a singer. Maybe she was the pop star that we saw in that dream. We might have to relive that dream again.
Because he supported me. Told me I was a great singer.
Well, you are a great singer.
And I guess I always sort of had feelings for her.
Over here!
Oh, there's Mira. Listen to this beautiful music. Oh, I guess I should talk to him. Sorry. I was like, are you going to do something with... He's going to be like, oh, I've always loved you too, by the way. And I'm also a streamer.
I can't believe it. There were other survivors.
We came to rescue you. Morimura-san, they're over here!
Morimura-san, okay.
My name is Keitaro Miura. What about you two?
I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
Say your name.
So the drone found these.
So what now? His name might be Ida here, because Ida is what Jiro Karabe from the future All Ripped called him. One colleague refuses to play it because he listened to a podcast saying this would be a game that sexualizes children. The other one bought it on sale a while back, but only played a couple hours. You're really disappointed.
So then, now, who are you?
I think Morimura might be
Me?
Fukuoka or whatever
I'm
her name was.
Tetsuya Ida.
Tetsuya Ida. Tetsuya Ida. That big booty, she might be... So here's the thing. That's Chihiro Morimura, who is also the school nurse, who also is dead in another timeline, who also might be Iori, who is... So Iori is this gal. She might be this gal as well. They might be the same person. Now, Tetsuya Ida, they better put this damn thing on my mystery files or I'll be upset. Weekend plans have changed? Is that so? Ida's been added to my thought cloud. Okay. Better add it to the damn event archive or whatever. Those of us in a dream. A dream of meeting Mira for the first time. Pissed. I'm pissed off. Because they keep... That was... I'm only like 11% of the story as well. You know, I did so much battling and I got to 25%. Sometimes you gotta look past George Kamitani's big booby and butt designs to get to the real heart of the matter. Yeah. Now we can play as Mira. Okay. Now, I would have pegged this guy as being from 1944, and I think he kind of is. Yo, it's going bad for Mr. Miura, it looks like. I can't even play as Ogata! Let's look at the chart here. So, there's a few other things we could have done in the hallway. That dream. So we can think about that dream. But we need other stuff in order to get these other things. But it doesn't say that I have not obtained the keyword yet to solve this. Final Fantasy Rebirth is on sale. You need to finish the remake on PS5 and you're locked in. That sounds like a great weekend, Jackie. Now, Minnie, how have you been? What have you been up to? You paid that guy? No, don't twist my words like that. Okay, hold on. Oh my god! Girl. I knew we heard the name Tetsuya Ida before. Remember? A Sekigahara shoots a woman, that's Miss Morimura, right? We're like, that's obviously Miss Morimura. Weird. That's Chihiro Morimura, okay? And then he is like, I think I remember this chick from a dream I had. This Morimura lady. He flashes forward, sees Morimura talking to Tetsuya Ida, the guy who's like, we need to change things up. We need a change in leadership here. Tetsuya Ida wants it to be that we just keep looping until we solve this problem. Morimura wanted it to be so that after this next attempt, we stop. We're gonna live with the consequences because it's messing things up to keep looping. So Tetsuya Ida is actually Shu Yamaguchi? I'm getting heartburn. And I think Iori Fuyusaka is Miss Morimura. Okay, BRB checking the eShop sales. Go check. Freaking frick, dude. Okay, I could play more Yakushiji. What do we want to do? Whose stories do we want to see? Do we want to do this and maybe some more battles? You're impressed? I don't play this with a notebook and a pen. Well, I apparently don't need to, because I'm like, I know that name! I wanted to, but the game also kind of does that for me with this function, which I've unlocked most of these things. Let me unlock this nightmare also. The dream, here's that dream that we saw earlier. Jiro Kurabe sees him killing everyone. It doesn't mention that he's an older gentleman. Seeing this dream makes Kurabe anxious that he might end up killing Megumi Yakushiji, so he starts trying to avoid her. In his dream, the man called Jiro Izumi, who resembles Kurabe, claims that the nanomachines in their bodies are what's calling those Daimos kaiju here. Towards the end of the dream, Izumi gets shot by a woman who looks like Iori Fuyusaka. But that we think is Morimura. But there's two iterations of Miss Morimura and the woman who looks just like Miss Morimura. In truth, she is the woman known as Miss Morimura. But that's why they said she's a woman known as it, because actually she's really and truly Iori Fuyusaka. But it probably has another goddamn different name. You keep mixing up Unicorn Overlord and Samurai Unicorn. I've never heard of Samurai Unicorn. So Unicorn Overlord after this, I don't know anything about that. Is that as weird as this? Because it's got to be a little weird or a little gay, or I'm not going to play it these days, you know? The database is sick, is spectacular. If I get a real crackpot theory, I'll bust out the journal for that. But I'm just going to tell you guys on stream and be like, here's my idea. Don't tell me anything about it, though. Read up. Okay. You think I would love it because it's Vanillaware Fire Emblem 3 Houses? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Potentially. Must pass the quality queerness control. Indeed. Has to be a little guy. Okay. Let's do another remembrance. What in the... Okay, who is the least interesting person right now? Because I'm going to play them and be like, this is the most interesting person. I think Iori Fuyusaka might be the most interesting. Actually, Natsuno is the least interesting to me right now. And that's when it's going to go wild.
Right.
So let's be Miss Trackstar. Who would have... Oh, I skipped something, I think. I pressed the pause button. Okay, there we go. So who would have thought that, like... The forehead girl was a singer and that they had this relationship. Unicorn Overlord is more of a straightforward tactics game. The fun is in the squad building. Do they do Fire Emblem Three Houses supports? Deimos has a similar etymological roots to the dino in Dinosaur. You're gonna have to assume Deimos are the cybernetic ghosts of dinosaurs, hell-bent on exacting revenge on the current rulers of the planet. I would love that, honestly. Because they're trying to get to the mainframe underneath the soil. What if that's just dino fossils, you know? I think that would be great. And I love that it has a similar etymology. Also, looks like the ad break is in his soon, folks. Just so you know. It's gonna hit you soon if you're not subscribed. You don't have Twitch Turbo, but that's okay. We're gonna hang out with Miss Minami.
Oh, jeez. You really gotta stop doing this.
Wait, did it just pop out some arms? Okay, BJ, the ET robot. Oh yeah, my locker. Other things I can consider. Think about BJ's. BJ. BJ's is a wholesale lot here.
His mission was to protect Earth from other evil aliens.
I wonder about BJ.
His name is BJ. He's an alien that came from a highly civilized planet.
And we saw in the mystery files that the Deimos code, you can travel. Oh, look, they updated time travel. 1945, 1985, 2025, 2065, and 2105? When have we seen 2105? Was that the far-flung future that she saw at one point? I don't remember that. Wow. Thank God we got chocolate, though. Okay, I was looking up the Deimos here, though. The Deimos code is a relic of an ancient civilization that destroyed another world. And she says he's an alien that comes from a highly civilized planet.
His mission was to protect.
Think about the Men in Black.
Doing the extraordinary and silencing those who witness UFOs. They call them Men in Black. No one really knows much else.
So Unicorn Overlord has supports, but they're called rapport, and they're handled differently than Fire Emblem Three Houses. Fascinating. So it's not like a little anime scene that you see with each other or something. If this game had that, it'd be so over for you all. It would be a full week of this game if we had the little anime scenes that we could watch. But I mean, I guess that's what this is. So, Samurai Unicorn is a throwback PS1 style pseudo horror action survival game that was all over Twitter for a while last year. Yeah, it sounds familiar, but I can't, like, I don't know what it would look like. There's little anime scenes. Oh, fun. Let's think about Sentinel number 17.
Sentinel number 17. Created to fight against the tripods. It's also the robot that BJ used to pilot.
We only have 13 of the original 17 Sentinels. Those are the only ones that remain. It should have been 17 Sentinels. So he's probably one of the 4 pilots we don't have anymore. Because maybe they like fully died and escaped the time loop. BJ could have been a person before he was a robot. That's wild, BJ.
Buddy, you gotta stay quiet if we're gonna keep you hidden.
Not so. Let's go to the gate.
I don't think this is a cute little robot anymore, guys. I think this is a person who's trying to either stop this or something.
I'm almost done with practice. We'll go there after. Sound good?
Not so. The gate.
You take it back. Samurai Unicorn is not pseudo horror. It's straight up Dead Space. Should you get a Samurai JoJo stand? That's kind of cool.
Not so. Let's go.
No, BJ, stop being annoying.
Not so. Let's.
Let me get my bag. Gotta do my track practice.
Feel bad locking you up in here, but I don't know where else to keep you safe.
Hiding place has been added to the thought
It's
cloud.
like I told you this morning.
Let's remember. Why the hell not? Oh, position 1, Tiny. Thank you. Oh, is this a flashback to when we first found him? Oh no, we're putting him in the locker. Okay.
I'm sorry, BJ.
See how ET he is?
But if
The little
I
head
left you
wrap.
in my room, my brothers would come in. They'd be able to find you even if you were hiding. Once school's over, I'll help you find what you're looking for. You just gotta be a good boy until then, okay?
BJ's gonna be like some wild ass war traumaed up poor kid who died and got put into a robot.
Shh. You gotta stay quiet or those men in black will find you.
And who are these men in black? They're like going through time and space to get A Sekigahara as well. Who are they working for? Also, that oh my god emote is one of my favorite emotes I've ever seen, Twafo, just so you know.
Really do seem to be everywhere.
We can't examine him anymore. Okay, exit the locker room. Something, get out of the robot, PJ. That's literally, this game is very Evangelion. We're having to put these kids are like, but if I go for another battle, I'll get brain damaged. And it's just like, well, I have 4 other brain damaged teens and I can't put them in the robot, so get in there. You know? Let's get out of the locker room.
I'll come back during break. Just stay quiet until then, okay?
Reports are limited in the sense that they require exploration liberating cities. The cool part is that you're not confined to a sole location. Oh, fascinating. Because we just remembered how we hit him in here.
You're gonna be a good little alien, right? That means you gotta stay in there.
But, like, that's the fun part, Tyrannus, is playing it and then putting your kids into the fight. And then you can't put them in for too many battles. So you gotta, like, make tactically your teams good. Otherwise, you'll brain dead the kids.
I'm sorry I have to make you wait. But I'll be back soon.
You assume the Men in Black are Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones. I would... Wait, why? Wait, was there more laundry this time? Natsuno, the gate.
Shh. You gotta stay quiet or those men... They really do seem to be...
Okay. Let's get out of here. What's Fuga? We're back? What do I have in my styles? Oh, that's the team captain.
Oh, not again.
You got out?
Natsuno?
Oh, hi.
Tell me what your name is right now. Hi, track member.
That box on the floor. It's yours, right?
Why?
You always put it in your locker.
Oh, you
Don't tell
saw-
anybody anything.
What is it, anyways?
What are you, a cop? I'm not saying anything until I see my lawyer.
A clock?
What it is...
So, Natsuno has, like, several pins securing her hair. Do you think she has the wildest cowlick that goes like this? She's like, what's that cool thing? Also, do you party? Do you smoke weed? Do you want to go drink underage with me later? Like, cop behavior. It's a game about a band of kids that fight in the war with a huge tank that shoots laser beams powered by souls. That sounds wild. Battle fatigue, right, Manny? Right? We can't keep grinding out there.
Well, it's a secret.
Oh, I get it. Another silly UFO thingamajig.
That's what you said, not what I said.
Just put it away before Senpai sees.
Oh boy.
The kids are furries. My brother would love this game. He looks like a rice cooker. He looks like a BJ looks like he's like a Lomi. Like one of those little like composting machines you can put on your countertop and it doesn't stink. Got my bag. Thinking about my bag.
If BJ is about to be seen by someone, I'll just hide him in my PE bag. Crisis averted.
Easy.
She's gone now.
Put him in the bag.
Natsuno, find the Sentinel.
Consider hiding place.
Gets raided by my little brothers pretty often. Either way, I can't leave BJ at home. As for the track room, no one goes in there until after school. If I put him in my locker, odds are no one would see him.
Unless he gets out. Maybe it's by the same folks. The Solatorobo universe? I've never heard of it before. I mean, you can't, but that won't stop a commander or a senator banned by the NSA agent. Manny, don't you get banned by it. Don't you get in trouble from the NSA.
If BJ is I'll just hide him in my crisis of...
Let's put BJ in the bag.
You don't have any idea, do you?
Okay, you're interested in the Fuka series. You saw that they were 80% off in the Nintendo eShop. Solatorobo. Is that supposed to be like Solatito? Is it like a musical thing? Underrated DS game or movie 3DS game?
What would happen if they found you? You'd end up in Area 51, dissected on a table.
He's a robot. It's not that serious. Okay.
Be careful. This is confidential information after all.
Alright, that seems to be everything we can do in this room, I think. Let's exit the locker room. Let's get out of here. So far, nothing like groundbreaking. There's the Men in Black. We gotta be so careful. And there's that girl who could have been snitching on us. And there's the baseball team. Fun. Is she talking to the... Yeah, there he is.
Man in Black.
Ooh. Literally looking right at us. Terrifying. We should go this way. I can't go this way. I have to pass by him. This sucks. Oh! I'm out, losers. The Tokisaka Shrine. Go, go, go. Before his walk cycle completes. I also didn't notice, Jackie, that 18 minutes ago you wanted me to pull an icebreaker card. Are you still here for this, Jackie? I will still pull one for you. I'm sorry. I'm just so locked in. Okay. This one kind of sucks. I'm putting it back. Let's see. Something else. What's your most used emoji? That's a fun one. Do you have a most used emoji? I am in the zone. I'm sorry, Jackie. What's your most used emoji? Can we know the one that sucks? It was, what is the one thing you're most afraid to tell your... What thing are you most scared to tell your parents was the one that I was like, no, not the vibe. Not the vibe. Not the vibe. Not it. So how about your most used emoji? What's your most used emoji? I would love to know your most used emoji. Either on Twitch or when you're texting your friends and family who you love very much. Me. Not the whole. Oh god, I keep forgetting that I'm not bothered enough to get a new pair of Joy-Cons, but it is troublesome that I feel like this is the only game where I experience that drift on. Don't know what that is. I'm sorry, Tyrannus. What is that link supposed to be? What's that? What is that? You think the dance one is your most used one? Do you feel that in your soul, that dance? This shrine is one of the locations. It's like a gate. It's one of the little terminals that we have to access.
Okay, we're here.
So he better not be a bad robot. Because the bad robots want to access the terminals too.
Activate gate. Sentinel search range.
He's looking for
Where should we
17.
look this time?
So I don't think he's a bad robot, even though I just said he might be a bad robot. I think he's one of the kids used to be in the robots, but he got stuck. Okay, you don't feel it in your soul, but you do love a mask. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta party. My favorite emote you use, like I said earlier, is that oh my god emote. It's really great. You're a bad robot, are you? Okay, here's the image. Huge tank, kimono kids. That's fun. That, oh my god, they look so war-torn. This looks wild. I'll ask my brother if he's ever played this game before, because it looks like it'd be up his alley. Oh, in general day-to-day stuff, you like the sparkle emoji. I see. That's fascinating. Ooh, let's try Sector 2.
What about Sector 2?
2065. We have been there.
Okay.
That's where we saw the tripods.
It's too dangerous.
It's too dangerous. How about Sector 1?
How about Sector 1?
Sector 1 has been searched. No Sentinel found.
Okay.
I see. Bummer.
So the different sectors are different timelines, it seems. Sector question mark?
What's that one at the bottom?
Sector 5.
1945.
Whoa. So we can travel to the past too? Hey, that's the year the Pacific War ended.
Interesting. Let's go to 1945. That's probably where we find Miura-san, right? You suppose your emote on Twitch would probably be the I'd take it uwu for you. Yeah, because it's a good celebration emote, isn't it? You think my brother would love Sola to Robo as well. Okay, I don't know anything about it. You were going to ask, have I been digging the combat in this game? Have I been digging the combat? I've been literally doing it so much offline, Manny. I've been playing it so much. I really enjoy it. I don't know if it's like, is it just the combat that I like? Is it the fact that it unlocks things? Is it the fact that like I'm incrementally increasing the strength of like the terminals and the kids and all of their weapons, and eventually I'll be able to increase like their nano machines and stuff? Every part of this game is great, though, except the part where the teens have to be naked to operate a robot. It's the one thing where I'm like, I wish we could cut that, but you know, folks love that Darling in the Franxx, so maybe it's the brain trauma. Yeah, I could relate to it. And Alex, the eyeball emoji is probably the only universal emoji you use. Other emojis are often you just wanting to use a Twitch emote and going like close enough, like the smiley face or a heart emoji. I see you. Jolly Franks is way worse. I bet, yeah. I think you have to get into a weird position just to operate a robot in that. Gotta ride a girl like a motorcycle or something.
Access code approved.
Was the code like that 443 number?
Designating sector.
Jolly Franks mentioned folks were about that anime back in the day. I couldn't get into it because it looked like that guy was riding a girl like she was on a motorcycle or something. If that's the case, there's a dope Squeenix franchise called Front Mission that might be up my alley. Look at this cover art and tell me it doesn't yell my brother. Oh, this is cute. I will have to ask him about that when we hang out tonight. Front Mission looks cool. Tell me about Front Mission. Because, like, this game is, like, making me think I might like Armored Core as well. I don't know. Because my brother used to play Armored Core all the time. I'm like, why the hell does he care about this game? All it is menus, and then sometimes you fight people. And now I'm like, I love menus. Just really enjoy a good menu. We're going back to 1945 to try to find Sentinel 17. Oh! Maybe PJ was Miura? What about that? Armored Core is nothing like this game, but you would love to see it, yeah. I think you get to, like, upgrade your little thing, though.
No way. How cool is this?
The characterization is pretty weak for a teen game, but you do get to do... I guess we're over here now, huh, Tiny? Are we checking in on Claudel? You want to check in on Claudel real quick? And the Pikachu sign? Okay. Thank you. Position 1, Tiny. Position 1. Position 1. Thanks. What the hell was I talking about? Oh, yeah! You do get to do, which apparently sounded like I was saying a command to operate my camera. There's like some interesting, so there's no anime cutscenes, but there's some like deep dark missions in that, which I think was cool. So I was to show off my new AC unit. Hopefully when you look over, it doesn't seem like a bunch of bugs are flying in my room. I hope. Front Mission is Armored Core, but strategy RPG form. The best part of Front Mission, though, is you have these industrial ass-looking robots juxtaposed by beautiful Yoshitaka Amano character portraits. Fun. Yeah, changing sitting positions is healthy. True. Is there anything we can consider? Okay.
This building is all old and musty in my time.
It looks shiny and
It smells
glossy.
like fresh wood. They must have just built the place.
Probably. What do you think of
This
BJ?
all feels like a dream. Check it out, BJ. It's my school in the past. You really can jump back and forth through time, can't you?
And also, who the hell are you?
I know. We have to be careful not to change anything in the past. Or else we'll totally screw up the future. If we're 40 years in the past, then Dad's only 3 years old. He's probably at Grandma's house. I'd love to see that. A quick
Girl,
peek
it would
be
change
great.
everything.
Man, okay.
Why do you want to see your dad as a baby? That's what pictures are for.
So, is the Sentinel here?
Look at how glossy these floors are. It's so beautiful. Okay, let's find one. Oh, examine.
This is my classroom. The sign looks a little different, though.
So I think she is actually from 85. I don't know if everybody else is from 85. Girl, I also don't know if she's from 85, but still. The fact that she's like, this is my classroom, like she so starkly identifies with it. Oh,
Someone's here. We've got to hide.
in the bag, buddy. What the hell is this? Black hair, so it could be... I'm thinking it might be like some version of... It could be Karabe's like grandma, who this gal is obsessed with. It could be maybe Megumi Yakushiji, different timeline. It could be the girl who likes to kick things as well. What's her name? I forget. Ijiyama? No. He's a boy. This guy sucks. Hate that guy. Forget her name. I like her a lot though. You think it's Jiro's grandma? Okay, that's Goto.
Goto-san.
Right on time. Here's your pill supply for the month.
Are these the same ones I had last month?
Why do you ask?
Please, just be honest with me.
These pills, I think, stabilize people's personalities or suppress memories. You see, you think of the sauce here as less playable mech anime and more just like raw anime with modern tactical gameplay. Like, Fire Emblem may not hit right, but Three Houses has enough refinement, that's true. Related, you may pick up that Clear Obscura game because it might have a similar sauce. Metaphor Refantasio is close. Baldur's Gate 3 might hit, right? So I think that Clear Obscura game, its combat looks really fun. I saw Adrian playing a little bit of that. I hope Adrian's gonna... Did Adrian stream last night? Or maybe is he gonna stream today?
The pills you've been giving me.
They let me see the future.
But these new pills are different.
This is one of the voice actresses that's already in this game. And I don't remember who she is. This sounds like Manuela Fire Emblem Three Houses, which could mean this is Okino. But I thought Okino has been presenting two different ways. In the text, it says Okino is a man that sometimes wears a woman's wig. But this sounds a lot like Okino. But it might also just be them using the same voice actress for two different roles. I'm looking forward to that day as well, Twafo. He's been going through a lot of stress. So.
When I take them, and they make me forget what I've seen in my dreams.
You must continue your treatment. They'll completely eliminate your nightmares.
Nightmares? These don't feel like...
Trust me. They'll help you revert to your original state. We're putting an end to this operation.
Goto-san.
Putting an end to the operation. Is it gonna be that there's actually not 13 people, there's just 2 and we're all different aspects? There's just 1 and we're all just different aspects of the same person fragmented because of war? Like, because I'm wondering if he wants to end this operation, is he like the other guy? Who do I have to go to get nightmare deleting pills, right?
Wait. I can't forget. survival.
The pills. The pills which we saw A Sekigahara had on his person. They're the same pills.
It's no use. I can't remember. The weapon at Ayame Pass. No. I can't remember anything.
That was weird, BJ.
Was that Goto-senpai? How's that even possible? How could he be here? 40 years in the
He's
past.
doing stuff.
Maybe it was his grandpa. Looked just like him.
I don't know.
Huh?
The place that woman mentioned.
All right, Ayame Pass. Wait, you mean where the park is?
There is no park in 1945. Let's go.
If BJ is about, I'll just hide him in my
I gotta
crisis.
put it in my bag. Hop in, PJ. BJ. Private jet. Oh.
Natsuno. Wrong way. Exit this way.
Okay. You're telling me what to do with my life. You sound a lot like that guy that I don't like. It's got Ayame Pass. I tell you, I'm like, I don't know if I like her story at all, and it's just like the most fascinating thing ever. The Ayame Pass factory. Well, that sure as hell is a
Try
Sentinel.
not to ditch me. Can't believe we're running around in a military base. What if they find us?
Well, you better not get found, girl. Hop into your bag. BJ sounds a lot like Morgana. Yeah, like time to go to bed. Let's consider the Sentinel.
So this is the Sentinel. It's huge. How does someone lose something so freaking big?
If it gets teleported to a different...
Linked to the ship.
Yeah.
It was shifted here.
Crazy. Anyhow, I'm just glad we found it.
This is Sentinel number 9.
It's not even 17.
Sentinel number 17. Created to fight against the tripod. It's also the robot. Right.
So this isn't
Sentinel
his
17.
Sentinel.
Correct. We're searching for Sentinel number 17.
Yeah, have you done 3 whole things since you finished school today? Time for bed, I guess. I mean, back in school, I certainly did not want to do more than 2 things. Sometimes it would have to be homework, you know.
Number 19 belonged to a comrade. I cannot pilot his Sentinel.
Belongs to a comrade. They were talking about the ones that they had lost, you know? I feel like before. No, actually, I was thinking of Sea of Stars when they're talking about the comrades they had lost. Never mind, sorry. A lot of loss these days.
What happened to him?
I have confirmed a cease in his vital functions.
So he
Do
died.
you mean he's
Correct.
Hmm.
He is dead.
I'm sorry to hear that, BJ.
PJ?
A critical change has been detected.
Huh?
The Sentinel's primary system has been altered. Someone bypassed and rebuilt it.
I don't really know what that means.
Somebody hacked the
Maybe one of
machine.
the people here did something to it.
That would be impossible with the technology of this era.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow at 0800.
Oh, that's Mira.
Someone's coming.
Get in the bag. So that's Mira.
I don't understand. Why is Professor Doji suspending operations?
The professor. So Okina was posing as the professor's daughter. It's like there's some sort of specter in the husk, or like a ghost in the shell or something like that. You know, one could say that. You found the most promising Pokemon design to ever put forth into human consciousness. Hell yeah. Is this an Electrike, but it's a banana? That's a really good banana dog. I hope that's real. Can't believe they haven't done a banana dog yet. Who doesn't love a good banana? Or a dog? Also looks like the ad break starts getting soon, folks.
I know the Sentinel like the back of my hand. And I have no problem taking it to the front lines. Even there, I can perform at full power.
I think he has that scar on his head, though, so do you think it's, like, harming him severely to do this?
So, why? Alright, enough. I'm starting to sound like Takatoshi-san. Nothing to get riled up over.
Hold on. Less plants that look like hot women, more banana dogs. Come on, Game Freak. Look like hot women got held by Automod, just so you know.
I'm sure the people in charge have their reasons. Once the order comes, I'll be ready to lay down my life. And even if it never does, I'll still be ready.
To die? Now, does she snatch him from this dimension? Oh!
Dang! Now someone's coming from the other way. Jeez.
That's Okino. Time to monologue
It's been a
here.
while, number 19. Let's have a look at you.
That was Okino at the vending machine earlier. They showed up. He showed up in Jiro's timeline. They're all there. They're all there.
Well, it looks like an alternate route was successfully created. It actually worked. And on my second test subject, no less. Impressive, Keitaro Miura.
Okay. That's Miura that we just saw earlier.
Reconstruction agitates the brain. But you endured the process without losing your mind. With this data, I'll be able to take over the Sentinels. Goodness, I should be on my way. Professor Doji's security detail will return any moment. As promised, I'll remove the lock on the Sentinel. And there's one more thing I'd like to do.
Aside from monologuing out loud.
Just for good measure. There we go. As long as they come into contact with Miura-kun, the data should spread to the...
Oh no, they put a virus in the machine. Anybody whose Sentinel comes into contact with Miura's Sentinel is gonna get infected.
Others.
That's why I'm guessing that I think the boy with short hair is going to be Okino. That's the next target for the cat. But I think that is why... Oh no, the boy with short hair was a Sekigahara. Where is the one... His memories? I think... So, like... I think, Izumi gets... I think Izumi's robot is, like, corrupted. And that's why he dies in this scene. Or he doesn't die, he just gets brain damaged. And can't remember himself anymore. That Robo's looking very suspicious indeed. Well, everyone's suspicious. Everyone's extremely suspicious.
Yeah, you're right.
Hmm. Time to get back to our present, I guess.
Someone's coming. Quick, hide.
Oh, I suppose I should be hiding this way, probably. Because my stick kept drifting. I thought it was part of the cutscene. Oh, so we're observing the scene?
I'm pleased the data is complete. I suppose negotiating with the professor was the right choice.
So Okino's working with Morimura. Okay.
The settings have been tampered with.
And then, I think at this point... Well, actually, Okino's not in drag right now. You hope I'm here. You hope you're here when I complete this game. I hope you are too.
It seems this gate has been compromised as well. I'll set it back to its original key. I'd best take my leave.
Somebody's tampering with the keys, but it's locked. Oh, we can't get back. Oh, are we stuck in the past?
Just use the gate? Is he an alien too?
He changed the key. I can no longer shift.
Seriously?
We're stuck.
We can't go home?
Analysis will be complete in 78 hours and 24 minutes.
I can't stay here that long.
Well,
Can't we find another way back to the future?
The gate and the signal are the only safe methods of shifting.
The Sentinel.
What was that just now?
Someone else is coming.
it's got to say here in process, I think.
If BJ is about, I'll just
I get it. Okay, I'll have to put him in the bag. Sorry, I know you're competing and stuff, but...
It came from around here, I think.
Hello, Marcus. Good to see you. My Friday is going okay. I'm super tired because I didn't sleep great last night, but I get to play this game and I love it and I can't stop playing it. I love it so much. I was supposed to be playing The Sims today and playing this instead.
Tokisaga Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me.
Chihiro is Morimura, who could also be the girl with the flowers in her hair. You've never seen this game? It is so wild. It's a real-time strategy with some visual novel elements that are breaking my brain open. It's a weird puzzle. Oh, I do love those bag dogs, though, Sam.
State your name. I know you're there. Freeze! Who are you?
He must be so perplexed because why would a person be walking around with their cheeks out like she is in like 1945? He's probably like, why are you naked right now? What the hell's happening? Okay, we've got some updated files. The Tokisaga Shrine. A gate that lets you travel to another era is located right past the archway. Oh, the gas explosion. That updated? At the dock in 1945, Tsukasa Okino added a feature to Sentinel number 19 that copies over the Sentinel Force activation code to whoever comes in contact with Keitaro Miura. That's the reason why Kurabe summons the Sentinel. Because Kurabe accidentally touched Keitaro, and then suddenly a Sentinel showed up at the video store. Whoa. Wow. That's wild. Okay, what else updated? I thought it said more than a few updated. I guess it was just this two. Damn, we're only 12% in. But I think we should do some more fighting. So I could grind some more missions offline. Just a little bit. And now let's do some more remembrancing. I think I've unlocked enough missions to keep myself busy probably for 4 days. I don't know. Little Half Dead, thank you so much for the 82 months. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. And here's a little frog for you. I have to be able to do Yuki Takamiya. That's the gal who does the kicks and things. I feel like we just got this one. Maybe I'm getting a lot of folks resubscribing. So, for you little half-dead, you don't expect perfection from others, so you should not expect it from yourself, okay? Be kind to yourself. Give yourself a little leeway, a little bit of grace. Give yourself some time and the ability to, like, make mistakes from times to times. That's not the saying. From time to time. You know? Be good to yourself this next month, okay, little half-dead? Think about that. All this fire. I guess we gotta do that, huh? Let's go see what's going on fire in 1945. I guess. Now, why does he have a glowing... Okay, I think Okino must have put something in him, right? 2187? $21.87. I thought he was from 1945. 21. That's Natsuno.
What do you need?
Do I have to need something to hear your voice?
I guess not, but we're supposed to be working.
Married in 2187? Do they still have all these in 2187? I hope so. I hope it's on the space station up there.
How's everything on your end?
And they're like adults here. They're grown-ups here.
Construction is going.
Sector 2's construction. Sector 2. Sector 2?
We should be able to sustain a second colony soon. All it'll take is 4 more orbit stops. You doing okay?
Still getting used to zero-G and trying not to puke. As for the product, got a few complications. Got the ethics committee breathing down our necks.
Of course you do. Thanks, Ryan.
Space exploration was a matter of ethics.
No, they're all worked up about our machines.
The Sentinels?
Their self-replication is what's making the board nervous.
Yeah, there is a facility that is automated that creates the Sentinels.
May lead to the invasion of intelligent life or something.
They're worried about a war with aliens that might not even exist. Shouldn't our ethics team be more grounded in reality?
It's 2187 and we haven't found aliens yet?
You're one to talk. Still reading about history 24/7?
Yeah, it's fascinating stuff.
I hope this man read about 1945. I hope he's like, I have this weird hyperfixation about 1945 right now. Just like me and my hyperfixation on South America. This is a We Made the Bad Guys Blood if you ever saw one. Oh yeah. Oops.
I'm reading about the Pacific War right now.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
200 years ago, right? When this all started?
Part of a world war involving countless powerful nations. It reshaped the way we approach technology and ideology. Like I said, fascinating stuff. If I could pick an era to be born in, I'd live around then.
Why? Why? Why?
Sounds like a big mess to me.
You're right about that. She's like, I'd actually pick 1985 if I had to pick. Weird thing to say.
Oh, well. If you'd like, I could send over some light reading on it.
I think I'll pass.
Light reading on 1945. I love war and war stuff happening. I love it when millions of people die. I feel like someone well versed in history would be open to an ethics committee. Yeah, it might be. Yeah.
So, any idea when we can meet up again?
It'll be about 420 hours till the next time I'm off. I'll keep in touch, Natsuno.
I knew it. I knew it was Miss Natsuno.
Bye.
Whose ass is gonna appear on this next screen? I'm gonna be mad no matter who it is. Is this all we get to see? Better not be. Okay. Now we're back in time. I begin military service tomorrow, standing by at the school. I was too excited and anxious. This is near. We're getting like text versions? We're getting text now? It's a text-based adventure? If this game really does go hard and decides to like mix in some different mediums here, I'm gonna scream. You would choose the year during that one guy in Europe decided to skip 100 years so that he could be alive in the year 1000. I don't get what you just said, Manny. And also, hello, just Game Hero. The ethics committee's got this guy's number down pat. They're like, wait a second, this guy's obsessed with 1945. Hold on now. Nothing to think about. That's Hijiyama! The guy who's obsessed with Yakisoba-pan.
A brand new schoolhouse with all its luxuries. And not a single student attending.
They need every able-bodied student at the factories.
Making the Sentinels.
I know, we're in a state of emergency.
Or to the, probably not the Sentinels are like auto-replicating, so it's probably not Sentinel factories. Are they talking about 1945 war efforts factories? Probably like making planes.
Just a shame that it's come to this, I suppose.
I heard a rumor from the Marines at the port. They say we have no ships
What's up,
left.
Apon?
That it's a hopeless war.
This game is so wild. The Phantom Time Hypothesis. Let's see. According to the Phantom Time Hypothesis, Charlemagne never existed along with the 297 years that were just made up. Really? The Phantom Time Hypothesis theory says it's actually the year 1720 because the early Middle Ages were faked. It's wild. That is wild. Look at the guy with the kissy face. Is he in the Phantom Time Hypothesis thing? Is there a guy doing the smooth? Yeah. He's giving everyone the best blue steel he can.
He's a year above me, but we're the same age. We grew up in the same town together. He was such a mess.
Is this your real memory? I feel like I love this game. And I feel like, I guess no matter what brain state I'm in, I'm never gonna really grok what's happening. I'm loving it though. You see a lot of bull hunky, but these eyes are piercing. So what are you gonna believe? Yeah, right? Exactly. He's like, I could be lying, but you never know. You know. According to this, I'm not a millennial, just a 17th. Yeah, you're not a millennial. You're a 17th century. It's the age of enlightenment, baby.
Seems like he's shaped up, though. He's found a certain dignity ever since he enlisted.
What's wrong, Keitaro? You resent being drafted?
No. Just, of all people, why
Because you're obsessed with 1945.
Don't let your nerves get to you again. You'll get to fight for your country before your peers. That's an honor and a privilege.
I love it when Takatoshi Hijiyama, when you're playing as him and you're fighting guys, says, "Ugh, I'm acting like a complete amateur." Love that. I heard that a lot lately. Alright, Hijiyama.
You don't have to worry anyway. One look at it, and you'll know this war is ours.
At what exactly?
I can't say too much out here, but we have a secret weapon. Our own key to victory. You'll see it in the armory soon enough.
But we're just students. Why do we have access to something so secret?
Because they're using you. I am loving this game. Just Game Hero. I'm obsessive with it. I'm obsessed.
Because we've been chosen as pilot cadets for that very weapon.
Yeah, yeah. Now,
Keep it quiet.
I'm not sure if Okino co-pilots with
Not even your family can know.
It kind of feels like Okino co-pilots with this guy whose name I literally just forgot in this very second. Takatoshi Hijiyama. I keep wanting to call him Nishikiyama. I think Okino co-pilots with him or something, because like he gets an Okino buff. you know. Let's consider this new weapon.
Powerful enough to win the war. And out of all the potential pilots across Japan, they chose me. What can I do? Will I be any help at all?
Let's talk to Hijikiyama about it.
We've been calling it a Sentinel. A heavily armored craft that requires a pilot to operate.
And you have to be naked in
It'll
it.
help us gun down the enemy at our shores.
But
But
they don't use it for that.
For us.
We've been forced to abandon many of our posts overseas. At this rate, we'll have to end this on the mainland. Our homeland's future is in the hands of this Sentinel. But they're good hands. A single Sentinel rivals aircraft carriers in terms of power. No, it could outmatch an entire
Sure as hell
military on
could.
its own.
We're calling it a Gundam,
Whatever
indeed.
they've got will keep our homeland safe. And one day, we'll take the fight to American soil.
Okay, buddy.
I didn't think anyone else would come here.
I'll see who it is.
You have to be naked. That's part of it. We tried to take that out, but they kept blowing up. Nobody knows. Yeah, it's like a glitch. It's just like it's like a 1 and a 0 got messed up in there, and now you have to be naked inside it. Sorry, we're trying to. Yeah. There's Tamo Kurabe. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The grandmother of Chiro Kurabe.
Tamao-san.
And there's
So
Okino.
this is where you've been hiding. Takatoshi-san.
Is she gonna be the grand? So here's the thing: is I'm worried also that like someone's grandma in one timeline is gonna be someone's girlfriend in another timeline. Like, what if Tamo Kurabe is the girl with the bangs? Like, what if she's the girl with the bangs who's obsessed with Jiro and like loves him? What if she's the grandma though? It's all messed up. I mean, there's Okino.
Goodness, look at you. Such a gentleman now.
Hey, Tamao-san, what brings you here?
Sorry, I have stick
I
drift.
had to see Keitaru-san off. And when I heard you were back too, I had to come.
So Jiro's grandma? Wait. What's she involved in?
I wanted to
Oh,
give you this.
a cool snack.
I made some ohagi for you.
I forgot what ohagi is. Is that like a rice cake? Okay, see, earlier when you mentioned a theory, you're warning about the girl who was friends with someone else's grandma in a similar vein. Exactly. It's like being friends. She time traveled, so they were hanging out back then, you know?
Maybe you and Takatoshi-san can share them.
Also, I think they're not having Okino talk right now because Tamao has the same voice actress as Okino.
Well, I am partial to ohagi.
What's ohagi?
The rations don't give us that much sugar. I'm afraid they won't be very sweet.
Is it like dango? Is that what it is? Is that what ohagi is?
I'm sure they'll be delicious. Thank you.
And is she wearing like a schoolgirl outfit? And she was getting pills to forget about her terrible nightmares of being robots. Of like fighting in the Sentinels. So I think she is the girl with the bangs who's got a crush on Jiro. Mochi wrapped in red bean paste. Delicious. That sounds very good.
Is this a friend of yours?
Yes, I invited her along.
Pardon me, but have we met?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo.
It's fine. You really don't have to introduce me.
But he's asking about you, Kiriko-chan.
I'm Kiriko Doji, sirs.
I'm...
Smitten instantly.
I'm, Takatoshi Hijiyama. Pleased to meet you. Wait, Doji?
Doji is the name of
In
the
relation to Professor Hazo Doji?
don't forget that Hazo
I'm his
Doji.
daughter. I hope that doesn't bother you.
Uh-huh.
No, far from it. I just never imagined his daughter would be so...
He is the biggest dork to ever live. What a dorkazoid. You're your own grandpa. Yuki Takamiya. Something weird like that's gonna happen. He's so sweet and it's so funny.
I've heard about Kiriko-san's father. They say he's a remarkable teacher.
I wonder, like, is that gonna be Shu Aka whatever?
Though I didn't realize he was a professor. Professor Doji's here? If he's at the armory, that can only mean...
That's enough, Keitaro.
We're not supposed to talk about
His
Sentinels.
involvement with the new weapon is highly confidential.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, damn it.
You mentioned the new weapon in front of the girls.
Tell. You're pretty funny.
Okino immediately being like, oh, I can manipulate this man. I love that.
Keitaro-san, do you know where you'll be stationed?
Also, are they trying to siphon off energy? I don't know who to trust. Are they trying to siphon information off of us? I know Okino probably is. Shuaka whatever is the name of your J-Funk Vaporwave outfit. Love that. I love that because by the end of Aka whatever, it's like you've already lost interest. It's already disappearing into the vapor.
He'll be working alongside me. The armory's not too far from here. However, it may be some time until he's back.
Tamao-san, you and the Kurabes have been nothing but kind to me. I can only give you my thanks, from the bottom of my heart. I'll have to leave my little sister with you.
Okay, hold on. He does have a perk that I've noticed so far. That is, it's called like Big Brother or something like that. He does have a pilot perk. We're gonna freaking look at it after this. Okay. One of his perks he gets is like about being a big brother.
So, please, take care of her for me.
Little sister. Okay. By the way, my little sister's name is Natsuno-san.
Don't you worry about a thing, Keitaro-san.
I just know they're gonna say something whack like that.
I'll take good care of Chihiro.
Chihiro Morimura? So pissed off! Chihiro? Chihiro the... Professor Chihiro Morimura? Booby nurse lady?
Chan.
Taking a screenshot of that so I can come back to me and yell about it.
The second I get time off, I'll come visit.
Now, I don't think... So if we're all from 2185 or whenever the hell, and we all get teleported back to the past, if we're making these Sentinels in the future and then we're like, oops, gotta go back to the past to undo this crap, then they might just get introduced in a timeline and have memories inserted into their mind. It's just like, you have to make sure that you're close to this person because they're important. So suddenly you're the big brother of Chihiro. My little sister is named Nanako and her favorite jam is the GNES theme song, yeah. Oh, the game never gets less confusing, but it's endlessly entertaining. After another week of this game, I'm going to be smoking 40 a day. Nobody talk to me, I'm thinking.
Keitaro, it's almost time. They're expecting us.
Blowing smoke directly into the camera and apologizing to Tiny for it.
I'll be back.
Now, he doesn't have his head boo-boo here. I think they're going to give him the head boo-boo and put nanomachines up in his brain. And also, Okino was working on that. Kiriko/Okino was working on that. Was like, I can't believe Miura was the second pilot and it was actually a success. This is great. So glad I only had to kill one person for this. Also, an ad break starts soon, folks. Just so you know. I think it might be the last one of the night if I am good and I actually catch it.
Take care, you two.
Can't believe they have the same voice actors do 2 different characters in the scene. But she's really good though.
I promise. I'll be back.
Stressed out. Clear skies today, okay. I'm off this afternoon until 800 tomorrow. And then he finds Natsuno. It's a few months later. A few months later. Is this when we find Natsuno?
What was that just now?
That's when we find Natsuno, okay.
Some kind of flash.
So we just
Lightning,
did this.
Maybe. It came from around here, I think.
What the hell are we going to be thinking about that? New weapon, consider it.
Our new top secret military weapon called a Sentinel. I've been selected as a cadet to pilot it. Air raids have plagued several regions for months now. At this rate, the Americans will completely destroy Japan. We have to do something.
This game is so wild, dude.
Kiriko's son disappeared after that incident.
What incident?
Professor Doji has gone silent ever since. It just doesn't make sense.
I need to know about Professor Doji. I'm thinking it's Shu. Shu, whoever the butt. Give me a minute. I'm gonna pull up this crap. Cause Shu Hamaguchi was like, I'm also Tetsuya Ieda or whatever the hell. Professor Stella is back. Let me call my dog Professor. Let me call my dog Shu Amagu, whatever.
Tokisaka Shrine.
I'm losing it.
Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely.
I got a craving for ginger out of nowhere, y'all. Out of nowhere. But I want, like, you know when they make dumplings, they put ginger in with, like, the chicken or the pork or something? That's the flavor I want right now. Some gyoza.
So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me.
Now, Chihiro... So, is he back in contact with his sister? AKA Professor freaking Chihiro?
State your name. I know you're there. Freeze!
She looks much sadder
Who
now.
are you?
Welcome back to the ad break, everybody. Hi, strange girl.
Shouldn't you be wearing pants?
Yeah, I literally, didn't I tell you? I was like, he's gonna be like, why the hell are you not naked? Oh, I'm sorry. Why the hell are you not wearing clothes? What the hell's going on here? You are naked. She is wearing nothing.
Huh? Maybe wearing gym clothes wasn't the best idea.
Not the most modest thing in 1945.
I don't know why you're here, but it's dangerous to be out this late on your own.
And naked. Can I order gyoza tomorrow? I was thinking about getting sushi potentially too. Shu, whoever the butt, is the new traditional Chinese dubstep music act. Okay, love it.
Allow me to escort you home.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
And if she touches him, she gets a sentinel. But what about if BJ touches him? Because sentinels are attached to the person, so they shift with them.
I'm stationed at the armory nearby.
If she takes his hand,
now, so I was on my way home.
it could instigate everything.
What's your name?
Natsuno. Natsuno Minami.
That is her name.
Which way to your place, Natsuno-san?
Well, good thing he's here to help because she can't get to a place for the next 78 hours.
Good question. Kind of a complicated answer, though.
Uh-oh.
Wait. What's that sound?
That is an air raid siren. Oh, Jesus H. Christ. Whoa.
An air raid. They're trying to bomb the factory.
The Sentinel factory.
That's near where the Karabes live.
Jiro Karabe's house is getting bombed? Jiro Karabe's grandma's house is getting bombed? And also, her, I'm pointing at the screen, sorry. Her, grandparents' home is getting bombed? Oh, sorry, sorry, my stick is drifting again.
Stay here. It should be safe at this distance.
But what about you?
I have to go help.
Oh, I thought that was my stick drifting again. Am I her? Oh.
Follow him.
What? Seriously?
I just really wish I lived back then, you know, yeah. Now he gets his wish.
Do I have to? Ugh. Fine, whatever. If everything goes wrong, it's totally your fault.
After the air raid, Karabe's neighborhood.
Chihiro!
Oh, wait, Chihiro was staying at the Karabe's house. So is this version of World War II Japan? Or is this I think this is World War II Japan. Japan does lose World War II. The Sentinel doesn't get deployed in the war. It was never really meant for that. Sentinel was never really meant for that. It was just sort of a ploy so that they could keep developing the technology later and later in time so that they can use it in 2025 in the final battle.
Hot.
Girl!
Hey, hold on a sec.
You are in the fire!
Why did you follow me?
Hi, Krusty 3.
I don't know.
Fine, but just stay there.
That spoiler gets dropped when you play as Nakamiji, and he's like, he follows Okino into the future, lives there for 3 months, and has to go to the library to find out what the hell happened. He's like, we lost? What?
It's clear here, but the flames are stronger up
The
ahead.
smoke is so bad, you guys should be wearing a mask.
Are you?
I have to. That house up ahead is where my sister's staying.
Minami, you should
This
not
is
be here,
horrible.
girl.
How could they attack civilians like this?
War is
There's
hell.
a munitions factory in Higuramocho. If they just level the entire neighborhood, they can't miss.
But that's...
So the weapons factory is like right near their house? Yeah, just stay there as she's standing in a burning city audibly saying, ow, it's so hot, right? Girl.
This is horrible.
There's...
Okay, is there anything I can tell her to do? Okay, no. Okay, we have to go ahead. Oh.
This can't be happening. It's completely gone. It must have been a direct hit. Chihiro! Tamao-san!
Hello? Not the bunny. Not the bunny!
This belongs to Chihiro.
One sec, hold on. Did she have that little bunny in the screenshot over here? I bet she did. I bet it's tucked into her bag or something. Okay. She has a little pin that looks like a bunny rabbit on. Probably some sort of computer or something. By the way, this moment happened when I was doing offline battles because Gota took on too much damage and had to eject from his suits. So then Chihiro was like, Gota, you want to stop here? You calling it here? So.
Chihiro! Tamao-san!
I can think about the stuffed rabbit, I guess. It's starting to get dark later as the days go along. This is true, yeah. We're approaching that summertime here on this part of the hemisphere, Marcus. Did Chihiro get spirited away? Good one.
Was terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard, but she did it.
Now, who's your mom and is her name Iori or something? Like, I bet everybody is like everybody's mom and dad. Like, they just keep shuffling their relationships in this game. I'm betting.
It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. not the best quality.
Like his mom is probably like one of the guys or something.
Bill, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went.
Like it's gonna be Ogata or whatever. Hey, Minami, bad news.
Chihiro! You're safe. Where's Tamao-san?
Right here.
Well, that was lucky.
Tamao-san.
That's lucky as hell, dude.
It's all gone.
I know.
You guys should get out of here. The smoke is bad.
We ran to the shelters as soon as we heard the sirens. But Chihiro-chan ran off alone. She said she was going back to the house.
Stressing me out.
Because you were coming home. And if nobody was there to see you, you'd be really sad.
Chihiro.
So they're all safe and sound, huh?
Natsuno-san.
Naked ass and Natsuno-san. Buck naked. Running around naked until the mech is fully repaired. It didn't take that long, thankfully. But yeah, he was just sort of like out there on the streets. Is that a sentinel? Oh no. Why are they here? And they have weapons.
What is that? Another American weapon?
So Natsuno-san has seen these things in 2025 or 2065 or something, so she should be able to be like, actually, those are the kaiju.
We can't stay here. Everyone, get moving.
Anybody who's gonna interact with Keita Miura is gonna get that like Sentinel business happening. It's straight up War of the Worlds, yeah. But it's a quad pod, not a tripod. Good thing they didn't touch him. It's gonna stop the story here, isn't it?
Everything on that side of the Kaede River is on fire.
Looks like it's headed toward Kamizumi next.
Big brother!
Why are they showing up in this era?
Yeah, why are they showing up in this damn era? Let's think about these American weapons. Oh, I guess we have to... I want to think about it. Oh, I can't think about them.
I've always heard the U.S. had an industrial advantage over us.
But you wouldn't you wouldn't think they'd have some weird ass bug weapons though. I hope not. Oh my god, Dave. Oh my god.
They've finally come for our homeland. And if we don't stop them...
But Tamao Karabe has had these strange dreams as well. Tamao Karabe is a pilot as well. That's why I think she's the Bangs girl or something.
Tamao-san, please take care of Chihiro.
Big brother!
Stay with her and do as you're told. Understand? Tamao-san, can I ask you to look after Natsuno-san too?
Huh? What about you?
I'm going back to the armory.
This is stressful.
Stay with Tamao-san. She'll keep you safe.
He also doesn't know that he has this thing where if someone comes into contact with him, they'll get the Sentinel bug too.
Now go.
But fortunately, no one's like touched him yet.
Still fight. This is the day I've been training for. Against the Sentinel, they don't stand a chance.
So did Natsuno probably saw this lady. We're gonna let me look at this events archive real quick. Hold on a minute. Let me look at Miss Natsuno's thing, okay? Shifter gates, War of the Worlds. She sees the future. She sees... Okay. When does that happen, though? Oh, maybe that hasn't been updated yet. Okay. I think... So she's seen this conversation that Tamao is having with Goda about the bad dreams and the weapons and stuff. So she should know. I mean, she doesn't currently know about Sentinels, but Tamao should know about Sentinel. Well, at least in a dream thing. I love how you can tell when something completely changes my train of thought. Bam! I tell you, this game is about that.
You hear all that?
Chihira's looking right at the robot.
I know. I'm on it.
Tamao might get her granny ass into that robot. And so could Chihiro, who might be that other girl. It's driving me crazy. This game is driving me crazy. In a good way. Keitaro Miura is a boy who shifted from 1945 to 1985. And before that, he was in 2185. He's considerate, very earnest, and takes good care of his little sister. He hides his forehead scar with a hat. Takatoshi Hijiyama and Tamao Kurabe are his childhood friends. No one loves his country more than he does. Unlock Kiriko Doji right damn now. She's Professor Doji's daughter. She's visiting the factory on behalf of the professor. It's actually a cover identity, and it's Tsukasa Okino, presenting as a girl. Temporarily. Kiriko Doji is actually in Tokyo. Tell me about Tamao Kurabe. She lives in 1945 with Keitaro Miura's little sister. She's repeatedly been receiving medicine from Renya Goto, which causes her to suddenly remember strange dreams. However, she starts receiving a different type of medicine one day that has the opposite effect, causing her to forget what she sees in her dreams. Dark Falcon, it's going so good, it's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. Let's learn about Chihiro. There's that little badge. That's Professor Chihiro. She loves me and calls him Big Brother. She's under Tamao Kurabe's care. I know this damn little baby's gonna be like 400,000 years old. Were you in this dream? Can you get a guesstimate of what the hell is going on here for your amusement? I think these poor little bastards are stuck in a game that keeps looping because I'm playing it. I think this is an interactive media that, because I'm engaging with it, I am sending these people through a tormented loop hell. And I'll have to delete my save file by the end of it to save them. That's what I think's going on. Yes, I hear the Zero Escape franchise is just like this. And like, the fact that they have the audacity to line up Chihiro, Miss Morimura, the woman who looks like Miss Morimura, and that Iori looks like her too. This is the same person. Unseal this. Okay. Professor Hazel Doji. In 1945, he's involved with the development of a secret weapon for fighting against the Americans. He has a daughter named Kiriko Doji. He's the originator of the Shikishima technology. Shikishima's technological strides after the war were thanks to his groundwork. Then we got girls at track and field. What else updated though? Hold on. Old school building. This wooden building was built in 1944. It used to be called Sakura National School back then. There were no students during the first year of school open as they were all enlisted in labor force. National schools were started in 1941 and many of the current schools were converted to them. Influenced by nationalism and fascism, national schools taught children the basic training necessary for citizens of the country. They aimed to train their body and mind and asked them to give their lives to the nation, the emperor. Look at this commentary! Many schools trained children in military tactics as well as in group training rituals. By 1947, these schools were reformed under a new system, turning the focus back to education. Look at this! Now tell me about this colony in the satellite orbit. Once completed, it has a diameter of 30 kilometers and was docked by multiple giant cylindrical food production silos. I'm telling you, that's underground here. In 2025, that thing's underground. Or it's a simulation and we're fighting the robots. We're fighting our own robots that we're making. I don't know, man. The sea is a city of flames due to the kaiju attacks. But we saw... Is it kaiju attacks? I don't think so. I actually think this was an air raid. And that the kaiju were drawn to Keita Mira because he has the nanomachines. And they're like, oh, that's where you are. Okay, cool. What's Bainkara? And who the hell is this? What? When Keitara Mira says his friend Takatoshi Hijiyama was once a mess, he's referring to this particular look and attitude. In the latter half of the Meiji era, Western culture was considered more acceptable as haikara. The cultural adoption of Western fashions became popular. The term haikara was made popular by Meiji era journalists derived from high collar. This character's movement, Bankara, was born out of a desire for the goodness within. Something not determined by outward appearance. Bankara came from twisting of haikara, and being Bankara meant holding onto crude outer appearances while seeking spiritual nobility, integrity, and greatness on the inside. So he had a crude outer appearance, and then he westernized his outfit. So he was like, he was a mess before, and now he looks good now. That's so funny, because they're both so patriotic. But he's looking more high collar. So... since I did study Meiji era Japan, I have actually not heard the term haikara because I have been seeing stuff from the Americans, well, the English speaking side of things. And I can tell you that when Japanese people started adopting Western clothing, the Western world was not happy. They were not happy with it. They made fun of, like, in so many of the articles I was reading, in the short stories that were written about that era, there was this, like, huge aversion to Japanese people dressing in Western things. They were like... They didn't like the suits. They didn't like the top hats. They didn't like the ladies wearing Western dresses. They wanted Japanese people to stay looking Japanese. So it's so interesting to see this from the other side. Well, because it connects to something I know in real life, Manny. Hi, Galaxy. Good to see you. This is very interesting. I've seen so many, like... I've read... stories about the adoption of Western fashion and seen images that were like making fun of Japanese people who were dressed in Western fashion. I think a few of them compared them to like animals wearing human clothes. It was like really, really degrading. And it also, because this connected with my study of the Lady Butterfly narratives, there were so many narratives about Japanese women falling in love with Western men that Japan itself was kind of positioned as this like feminine idea, this feminine force, that when Japan started militarizing and westernizing, that's when this like aversion and repulsion came in. As soon as they started looking more Western and developing a military and catching up industrially, that's when this like revulsion came in. So that's really interesting. I did not know about Haikara, and I love it. Edward Said is pointing at the screen. Exactly. Shoutouts to Said. Literally could not have done any of my studies without Edward Said. We're okay. Okay. I completed like 3 story segments today. Like 4 story segments today, and we got 2%. Hi, Emma. Good to see you. NRL, this is the mod where I play whatever the hell I want on Friday because I'm tired and I want to play this game. Japan also has reverse weebs who dress up in cowboy getup and have burger and hot dog barbecues. Love it. My degree in English is smiling at me right now. Like, you remembered something. Good for you. What's going on here? This is a contrast to the image of like ultra fashionable compared to the West Japan that you have from looking at 90s Shibuya. Interesting. Well, I mean, like, I would love to hear how you think that this contrasts with that, because I think Japan has always stayed clearly Japan has kept its own kind of identity, just like any other country. It takes things that, you know, work for it, incorporates into its culture. So there's still so much in the way of Japanese textiles that has still survived, from traditions of printing, like hakama and stuff like that, dyeing fabrics, silks and things like that learned from China. All that stuff has still persisted. It's just incorporated in different ways now. You just know, you don't actually know, and no one, and you don't want anyone to confirm or deny. These are the type of vibes you get from this game you've not played. You just know there's going to be like one mission or event that busts open a whole lot of new lore to read. It's going to be great. The Florbos are chilling watching me play this, like, this screenshot from Golden Idol. When are they going to make more Golden Idol? Ah! Okay. The truths revealed so far. Drives me nuts. Let's just look to see what's going on. So we can play more Mira. We gotta play as Ogata, who we don't even have unlocked. You gotta complete Yuki Takamiya's Girl with the Red Glasses event. Girl with the Red Glasses is Miss Thing, Miss Forehead, who we can't play as right now. Oh. God. You thought that was Hank Hill? It does look like Hank Hill, doesn't it? That is a character from... I mean, from the back it's that, but that is... God, what is his name? His last name is Novak. Jack Novak. Hi, Blaster QB. What's going on? Good to see you. Losing my mind playing this damn video game, which I love so much. Let's do one more battle. So I have more to grind up. It's time for wave 4. Remember no whack November? Exactly. Girl, what is going on here on this day? Wait, hold on. Don't just do this, Tina. You have to enable the people who you are. You gotta go down the line.
I'm ready. I'm on it.
Okay. I'm just looking at everybody's eyes, seeing if they're like the same person, but wearing a different hat from a different dimension. Anything I can upgrade? I do have 25,000 meta chips. You've been thinking about trying to deal with emotional stuff over game interests. Is that so? So does gaming help you deal with your emotions? Or do you want to currently focus more on your emotional stuff rather than fixating on a game currently? Let's get everybody a new thing. Everyone's had trauma, so it's time to unlock a new move. You've been trying to, but there's always some reminder of the fixation. So are you battling with like gaming addiction or something, Blaster QB? Is that what you're going through right now? I'm sorry to hear that. You're interested in games similar to the feel of the movie The Spirits Within. I don't know anything about that movie, unfortunately. What do I want to unlock? Feels nothing fits the magicless fantasy. So you want to find a game like that, but you can't. Is that what you're saying? I do want him to have something that drops aerial kaiju because he is a melee guy. That would be very helpful. I don't know what the enhancement would do. Okay. Oh, the lock-on range increase is great. We're gonna equip that. The Final Fantasy movie? Are we talking about a Final Fantasy movie? I'm so sorry that I don't understand. I think he should also have this as well. My brain got cooked by this video game, so please feel free to explain more. The contrast is in cultural perception, like whether they're dressing traditionally or adopting Western styles. You always get the impression that Japan was stylish. You had a family friend who was Osakan student, though, so she skewed Kiryu's perspective. That and the media was exposing herself to. Yeah, so this was an interesting period of time. The Meiji era being, so 1835, Japan gets forcibly opened back up to the West, and experiences this like culture shock as Nagasaki and other port places are then not infiltrated, but like flooded with Western goods and people. So their perception of Japan obviously was very different then as to now, maybe from the 80s to the 90s to the 2000s and beyond, where I think Japan in Western perception flipped as stylish. Probably maybe starting in the 80s. I don't know. I haven't studied the perception of Japan by the West since I was in grad school, and my scope was 1835 to like 1905. So. Okay, let me ruminate. You feel like there's a couple potential options if you're looking for recommendations. Okay, I don't know much about video games or movies, so I can't recommend Blaster QB anything. 70s and 80s is the big Japanese cultural export era for sure, right? With technology primarily, I would imagine. Starts not long after the war. You think, oh, monster movies, of course, and some music as well, Sam. Some music makes its way across with, I think, as soldiers return from Japan to America, the cultural perception changes. You know, it's like these cool things we take from there. Okay, I'm getting everybody some new skills. How about EMP and Tractor? The perception of Japan sort of shifted in the 70s in the sense that we perceived Japan as like Japanese goods are quality, which was not always the case. Let me tell you, in the Meiji era, not always the case. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water. Japan takes a lot of jazz. Oh yeah, I bet. I love listening to some Japanese jazz. So cool. How about, do we want a Guardian? Jammer rocket launchers? Decreases move speed? That sounds cool. Let's get that. I'm sorry, I'm doing the menu part of the game. We should like do a battle. Repair emitter. Recovers HP of allies. That sounds sick. You should get that. I promise we're going to do a battle before bed. So that I can do it in bed. Or for the rest of the evening. Shield emitter. Shields nearby allies. That sounds useful. I have no points. Damn. Okay. Masushi Takanaka, I think I've heard a ton of. Celadorus, I think I've heard a ton of it. Japan has long been fascinated by the West, but it used to be a very mysterious place before the market was open. So you had a lot of goods that imitated the very few real Japanese goods that were traded out each year on a single Dutch ship, right? After Portugal went a little too far in Japan, and Japan was like, never mind, closing the doors. The Yakuza mention made you think of games like Yakuza Ishin, which is set in old Japan. Ghost of Tsushima is fantastic as well. What do we got here? Oh, tanks? What the hell is that?
To deal with these now? This isn't gonna be pretty.
What, these wheelie guys?
I bet they're gonna take out so much of the city.
Drum mines. They're bombs originally intended for excavation support.
Now I'm trying to think of how these things would have been like. How did we make this stuff? You know?
Its entire body is filled with RDX. Once the target's within blast range, the whole kaiju detonates.
A single drum mine self-destructing could cause incredible damage to our Sentinels.
Great.
You know, that sounds like something we might be able to use.
True. If we knock them away just before detonation, that could wipe out a whole swarm of kaiju.
That sounds dangerous.
We use their own weapons against
Red
them.
ducks? RDX? Is that what it
really
is?
going to be that
Or is that what they look like to you? Floating ducks.
We'll give them a taste of their own damn medicine.
That sounds dangerous. Activate. Oh, I didn't see what the special conditions were for this. I'll have to redo it offline. You think they have loads of red ducks flying these things? That sounds like it, yeah. I bet that's who's piloting stuff. Alright, let's get a shield going. We got Mr. Playboy over here. I just wonder what the original timeline is that these folks are from. Could it be 2165? For a moment I thought it was 2025. I'm thinking that in 2025 they decided to go back. Have kids earned the right to wear pants and necks yet? No, they're still grounded. And they have to wear nothing. Let's jam some rocket launches. I also don't think they expected me to be level 15 and have my meta system up to level 10. I'll have to do it offline, I guess. Me and oopsies, I gotta play more of the video game. I'm also gonna go late tonight. Oop. Oh no, going late playing this game. Ah. Oh no. I guess I have to go late, guys. I can't believe it. Got him. Didn't blow him up like they wanted me to, though. Okay. Rocket launchy time. We might be getting 9 p.m. Standard Time. However, I do think that means the ad break is probably running. Oh, it ran, didn't it? Damn. I was thinking of delaying it. I apologize for that. Oh no, playing more of the game I'd be playing anyways, but now I'm streaming it and enjoying new content instead of hyperfixating on the battles we've already done. No. Oh no, playing this game that... I did not think I'd be obsessed with this one, y'all. I gotta tell you this. I did not think. Just the look of it. I heard good things about it on the Besties podcast. When they did their no spoiler review of it, they were like, it's really good, just play it. I think their no spoiler review was like, we're gonna have 5 minutes for this no spoiler review and just say just play the game, because anything we tell you about it will spoil it. Alright, let's move our booties over here. I actually do think they did a full episode on it for the no spoiler thing. But I don't remember anything of it aside from the fact that like you will never understand this game unless you play it. You love this as soon as you saw me play the first Golden Idol. I see him. And on that fateful day, I decided to never stop streaming 13 Sentinels. She was found as a skeletal husk, and then I go back to the past and tell myself not to play it. But then I go to the future and I'm like, but it defines you and you have to play it.
Number 14, beginning movement.
Let's scoot. It's time to fight some baddies. Oh, I might go over here to this one. Okay. Bad boy time. Multi like missiles. Okay, how about the Yempi Attractor? Are there aerial kaiju? I actually don't think there are. A rush attack, perhaps? Close combat, you better believe. I'm gonna have him just hold off. I do want her moving maybe over here. Oh, okay. We're actually gonna stop her from moving because they're gonna approach this direction. So we knock these fools back. Great move, honey. Okay. Let's get these little rocky launchies. Why not? Oh, I have points I can use. What am I doing? I am so rusty, I tell you. Wow. They're really coming for us now. Damn. I think they're about to literally explode. Let's punch them. Into each other, hopefully. And away from everybody else. Oh, they do blow up. Tina becomes the Emperor of Mankind using her mental mecha RTS prowess, keeping the warp at bay, while cultist tech nerds feed her thousands. Is this Warhammer? Now is this Warhammer? Enshrined in my golden throne. Would you all feed me 1,000 psychics per day? Thank you. Okay, where are the baddies? Here they are. Would be nice. I would appreciate it. Okay, I think there's more bad guys coming up on over here, so he's not gonna move too quick though. Whatever we can do to get this guy out of here, let's do that. But this is even gonna hit? No, because it's an aerial bad guy. Well, good thing that he is here. Let's put some anti-air flares over here. Maybe? Did we kill the other bad guy? I don't even know. I'm gonna switch to a different character because we gotta go take care of these guys. And me. Oh, also we can do this. That's right. Me when I'm finally done playing 13 Sentinels. Let me see. Oh god. This is horrific. What's up with my arms? What's up with my whole body? What happened? I look very scary, but I will sit here streaming. Sad that I lost an eye, honestly. You have a few boxes of bunnies right now to get things started? Oh, by psychics you mean marshmallow peeps. That would be nice. What kind of flavor are they? You think the Golden Throne is just an oversized Pikachu onesie? Probably. Probably. I do have a really big sword. I mean, that is cool. You're right about that. Let's get a score multiplier going on in here because I do want to kill all these little guys at once.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Little bit on a show for Yuki-chan. Cracking it to him.
What's the plan?
I think I want to put in the defensive flares here.
What now?
Okay, who else? Who else is a problem? It seems there's to be baddies over here, so can we multi-rocket launcher over here? Beans. Can we jam a rocket launcher over here? Beans. I'm not close enough, and I also can't move that quickly, so we're gonna move to the center where more bad guys are showing up. He, however, can help. So, oh god, we're not close enough. Frick. We're just gonna have to move him. He moves quick, at least. But this is gonna be bad for Mr. Amaguchi. And Marcus, you were saying this game is a grind. You're not sure how many hours of gameplay there's in this game. Infinite. For me. Infinite. Okay, how far can I run to punch these guys? Wait, hold on. Let's get up here. Can't go up there. Let's get up here. Can't go up there. Okay. Rocket launchies can at least hurt some of them. Our mounted machine cannons I don't think will reach. Okay, what if I... Oh, I don't have enough metagauge points to make everybody faster. But she can move independent... Oh, no, she can't.
Number 14. Beginning movement.
At least she can help, potentially? There we go. Thank you, just gave me here for me to drink some water, too. Dude's blowing up. The city's still at 99%, which is nice. Okay. Do we have any big amounts of boys? Not currently. So I'm gonna hold off on blowing up big amounts of boys. We gotta get these drum boys out of here.
No room for hesitation.
Move about this way. Move this way. We got bad boys. Oh no! They're all coming for Juro. That's tough. Okay. Big scary. They're still not leaving. That's no good. Sheesh. Okay, can I put a guardian? She's just not in the right area ever, it feels like. My poor girl. The classic skeleton, huh? Okay. If Tina cares, this is the traditional Emperor of Mankind art. Okay. So it's a guy on a throne. At least there was one where it was a girl, right? Another win for feminism. We'd love to see that. The girls are winning. The Emperor of Mankind turned out to be a woman. Okay. Now this might be a decent group to score boost on, I guess.
How's the Sentinel?
You tell me, buddy. How is the Sentinel? He says it like, how's the lobster today? Alright, push these fools out of here.
Did that do it?
Is that good?
Nice.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Iori, somebody help. Push him this way.
How was that?
Did that get the thing? It did not get the thing. Rough. Too freaking far away.
Man, we've got it rough.
We do got it rough. So many weird online guys are break down weeping if the Emperor became a woman. You think? That's a darn shame. I'm not sure how much would change in the Warhammer world, but you know. I don't know much about the Warhammer world in the first place. This is probably the last guy, if I had to guess. Most missions end at the 1 minute 32 second mark for me. Which is a total of 28 seconds of real-time battle. So that's good. Oh, you'd like an icebreaker card before the end of the night, so...
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure.
Let's see.
Technical analysis.
What's something you did as a child that your parents still retell the story about?
Damn it. Hope everyone got out okay. It's never easy to see your own home up in flames. I know this must be hard.
And Keitara was the one who was seeing that happen in 1945.
To defend our homeland. We knew going in we wouldn't come out unscathed.
Even if we win this
It's always about the homeland for him. Whereas, like, this could be Earth. That's the problem. You're not sure the Emperor of Mankind has any sort of gender, considering he's allegedly been around since prehistory, and all his reproduction has been done by genetic engineering. Well, I just suppose it's the way he identifies, you know? I don't know if you've been around that long that... I think gender just becomes a blur at that point. Speedrun emissions, you know.
people are we gonna lose? God damn it. Is any of this city even gonna be left?
Did they anticipate me losing more than 1% of damage to the city? Because that's not gonna happen.
Get a hold of yourself, Ogata.
Your parents always like telling the story of you washing dishes with a pot on your head without pants to strangers. That's a good story. Anybody else have something they did as a child that the parents still retell the story about? That sounds like a lot of fun. Okay. Getting back to complicated sci-fi games, Zero Escape is similar to 13 Sentinels. I do know that, yeah. The first two just re-released in English, Never 7 and Ever 17. He also did AI the Somnium Files. I'm sorry, it's I the Somnium Files, that's right. He also worked with Danganronpa's creator on the 100 line, Last Defense Academy. I heard about that. I was not very intrigued by that. I'm just not a fan of the Danganronpa style for some reason. The director of the Infinity series, Takumi Nakazawa, also directed Root Double Before Crime After Days, that is the longest, dumbest name I've heard in my life, but it is, I'm sure it's a great game, which is very similar to Zero Escape. I assume so. You don't still have parents that are not still around. Are you saying that your parents aren't still around? I apologize to hear that. Just Game Hero.
Nobody makes it out alive. Even if it ends up tearing this city apart, what else can we do but fight back?
Doesn't Mira sound so weathered and worn? These poor people. What else can we do? There's nothing else we can do. All we've been doing is fighting. Yippee! Wave 1-4 complete. Fuyusaka freaking killed it. Danganronpa's, yeah. I'm not like, what I saw from 100 line was like, whatever, you know. Yo, my base score was 69,420. That's hilarious. I am the funniest person on this whole website. 69,420. Oh, I've acquired the cockpit. Great. That's good. What about I didn't even look to see what the bonus mission was. Are you kidding me? Clear within 60 seconds? Duh. Bento with meatballs. Let's learn about bento with meatballs. Give me those mystery points. I will not be using them right away. Do not proceed to the next wave. Let's take a look at that mystery file, huh? We gotta check out bento with meatballs, I guess. A bento with meatballs. The Megumi Yakushiji made. Kitara Miura supposedly enjoyed this while on top of the riverbed. Enjoying the view of the Kaede River. Aside from the meatballs, the bento has umeboshi, hijiki, boiled spinach, kimchi gobo, an omelet, and buttered sauteed squash. Okay, that sounds really good, but why is Shiji, making bento for Miura when she's obsessed with... I almost said Jotaro. Karabe. You like that they've done the artistic stuff? I love it too. She was making a bento for him? What the... Probably because she's Karabe's grandmother and realized it and was like, my affections are weird. Let me just be a grandma now. Now, folks, this is the Darling and the Frank stuff I was talking about. The cockpit. This is where pilots control the Sentinel. They appear to lose their clothes on entry. If you don't update this stuff right now, game, I'm gonna obliterate you. If you don't update this right now, give me an update. I will pay 41 mystery points. If you could just update this for me right now. Because why? Why is that a mystery? I don't want it to be a mystery anymore. Battle's not playing. God, I wish I could do one more battle, but instead it's after 9 p.m. So it's time for my bedtime. Am I saying Jotaro's gonna show up? I don't know why I'm thinking of JoJo. Thank you, Twaffo. You're right. It is anime-ass hour. At least they're not co-piloting them like they do in Darling in the Franxx. Yeah, they were doing some wild positions in that game. Or that TV show. I have not seen that show because I was like, that's a bit much for me. This game, when I saw these teens in their robots not wearing a lot of clothes, I was like... I was almost out. This game was on thin ice. I was so close to being out. But I'm back in again because the story is wild.